Hello everyone, happy Tuesday. How is it going? For me, it was how it was the long weekend. For everyone else, it was how was the weekend, I guess. How was the Monday? For me, it was the start of this week, so I want to say how was the start of your week, but I guess it's not the start of the week for everyone. So, depending on where you are, how was the start of your week? Popular Prime was the first one in today, but my chat wasn't loading, so I don't know what number it is. So I can't congratulate them properly, but, you know. Happy first person Popular Pine. First on YouTube was Showcase, who's going to be playing something while watching the stream. Okay, but you might miss some of this intense action, you know. Some of the Pokemon action. Hopefully we win today. We're going to be doing some more Roguemon today. I have been thinking more and more about doing more Super Kaizo, because I feel like I'm missing the Super Kaizo lately. Maybe I'm crazy for that, but I want to work in more Super Kaizo, for sure. I'm also thinking about September now and what to do for September, so... Miyabi, welcome in for your 63rd bonus day. Remember, if you can get to 10 billion, you will become a star. I think. I don't know. Welcome in. How's it going, Miyabi? How's your life? Yes. Shower well, Popular Pine. Welcome in, Shadow Dragon. Yes, we are playing Pokemon. I know you're very excited about that. Everyone loves Pokemon. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, you know? Let me move this a tiny bit. It was a very busy weekend. Like, Friday we went out, Saturday we went out, Monday we went out. So, I don't know, we've been trying to go out a lot more because, you know, I feel like we got into a habit of really living for the weekend. So now we're trying to avoid that, like, common pitfall of living for the weekend. How we're doing, I can't really say for sure, but that's what we're attempting to do anyways. Your stream is going to be the corner of my game, so I won't lose any action, okay? I'll give you... you know when you, like, are playing the game and you have tutorial mode on, and every once in a while the person will, like, pop into the game and be like, don't forget to do this, blah, blah, blah. I'll just say something like that every once in a while. Hey, I noticed you're running low on stone resources. Perhaps you should build more mines, or something like that, I don't know. 53. Congratulations on 53, Popular Pine. Why do I have to shower, but Abby does not? That's not fair. And Toilet, welcome in, guys. If you didn't know, Toilet has their correct username back, so now they're actually Toilet. Before, they were Toilet in some other unknown language, but now we know the language, and that language is something. Your ancestors are not watching over you. Wait, your ancestors are not watching over you. Over drops walkie-talkie. My ancestors are watching over me and being like, what is he doing? Why is he doing that to a guy? And they're all confused, probably. Anybody want to pick our starting type? Speaking of reminders, I want to remind you that this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, and I lost 10 followers for being Japanese for 60 days. That's a good reminder, guys. If you're going to be Japanese, you will lose followers, apparently. Dragon? Let's go Dragon D's. Please, me, I was first. Do you have a type suggestion, Showcase? Yeah, Abby said dragon. We can do something else after, though, if you have a type. Unfortunately, I still don't have any sponsorships. It's so sad. Bagon. Well, we have to go Bagon for Miyabi. Miyabi's the Bagon guy. Miyabi. I don't know if you know this. So I know you like Bagon Miyabi, right? It is a great Pokemon. But recently, Zelda Core was doing a tier list of all of their Pokemon. And they put Bagon in, like, D tier. I'm sorry, I have to be the one to tell you that you've been betrayed. You know? Can it be the gay ball above you? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's, typeless, sure. We'll do gay ball after this. I like how we've gotten to a point as society now where any kind of rainbow is gay. Like, you cannot straight rainbow anymore, apparently. I did see in Zeld's chat room. Can you believe they would do that to you, Miyabi? Like, I'm sorry. I thought you and Zeldakor were friends. And the fact they would do that, I don't know. They also put Delibird in F tier. It was a very sad day, honestly. And because of that, too, I decided every time I get a Delibird, I'm gonna name it Zeldakor out of spite. I keep trying to fix my camera. I want it to be like that a little bit more, you know? I guess I need to move the other pizza though. Where do I put the other pizza? I'm gonna put him here. And then I have to try to grab the mascot though. Put you down here. Cool. I wonder if I need both pizzas anymore. I don't know. I agreed with some of their choices for Pokemon, but a lot of them were like very like, you know, you think you know someone. No, literally my cousin pointed at the rainbow and said the sky is gay. Exactly, like any rainbow now is gay. There was I think I told this last stream too. There was recently a politician in Russia. All they did was wear a shirt with a rainbow, with rainbow letters on it, and they got jailed for that. They tried to argue that, like, it's not the gay flag, it's literally just a word in rainbow font, and still straight to jail. Bug catcher Kyrion? Yo, shout out to the Kyrions. Dratini, Gibble, Gumi, that's your thing. Okay, we got most of the good dragons. Remember, if we beat one trainer, then we go back to the next type in the queue. Ooh, Torch Song is this like move that was just recently added. Inflicts regular damage and raises the user's special attack by 1 stage. Really, really good move. Maybe it makes this runnable? I don't know. It has stamina. It has stamina too, so maybe. It's a pretty good Gumi. Water Pulse in the Rain. What's your take on old dark fantasy or new age devils? For me, I think give me the old dark fantasy. I don't know, we have a couple good options here. I kind of like the Kumi though. The Dratini could be good though. It evolves at 30. If we get 1 boost with Torch Song, then we're at, what's half of 11? Like 16 or 17? And then 2, we're at 22. Stamina raises my defense with each hit, which is kind of a cool combo. This evolves at level 40 too. That's so far. I think I take the Dratini. I like Torch Song stamina. What is New Age Devil though? Like, I feel like I know that less. I feel like devils used to be super cool, and now they just die very easily in any kind of literature. Like, I feel like we've gotten to the point in literature where, like, everything just dies super easily to, like, the heroes. Like, at one point, if you were, like, a demon or a devil, that meant something, you know? Move Trop Kick. I don't know if they've updated Trop Kick yet. Do we have any Roguemon admins here right now? Hello, Roguemon admins. Oh, I watched the new Avatar movie over the weekend. It was really good. Really, really good. It made me excited to watch the new Avatar show, watching the new Avatar movie. It's because people got stronger with guns and nukes, so people are less scared of things nowadays. But, like, can't the demons and the devils adapt to that or something, or no? Is that so much to ask that they adapt it? Can you imagine if that was the ending to one of those horror movies? Like, say you're watching, like, The Conjuring, right? And in The Conjuring, there's, like, this house that's haunted, and they determine it's haunted by, like, a really strong demon, like Lucifer. And instead of, like, doing an exorcism or something like that, they just freaking nuke the entire house. Like, what a good ending to a movie. Guys, we have to figure out what we do to this house. Let's nuke it. Like, they just take out the entire city block, too, while they're at it. I feel like he was unaware, maybe. Okay, we still did not beat the first trainer, unfortunately. I really want to get back to writing, too, at some point. Like, there was 1 year, maybe like a year and a half. There was a solid year and a half time where I was, like, really, really into writing. And I feel like I haven't done it in a while. I guess just because I'm busy, but I'd really like to get back into that, you know? Ooh, cool moveset. Adaptability. I was thinking of Technician, I think. Writing what? I'm trying to write a novel at some point. I've written quite a bit of it, but, like, again, it's just, like, finding time to write more is always difficult. That did not do very much. Let's disappear. I feel like he readed me there, because he switched to Harden as soon as I went for a physical move. Which, I don't know about you, I think that's pretty suspicious. I think we're gonna die, probably. I can Mega Drain to get 1 health back. Yo, Dragon, welcome in. Bonjour. Ça va? Je ne parle français pas. Yo, Spukus, welcome in. Are you gonna go Spukusing everywhere today? Fun stream on Sunday, Spukus. I enjoyed watching. Spukus is 63% gay. I feel like that's higher than their usual. Maybe we should make a command that's, like, average, like AVE, and it, like, looks through their chat log and averages their last, like, 10 gays to get, like, their average amount of gay. Wow, Miyabi is having an amazing day today. I can't understate how amazing Miyabi is today. 92% gay, which is already very incredible. And then on top of that, you add in 86% spicy. It's very good. Yeah, I'm trying to do some things before stream. What are you doing today before stream? Are you cleaning your room? Actually, your room's pretty clean behind you. I think so. Guys, I think this is a great time to reveal my 73rd favorite color. My 73rd favorite color is soaked salmon. Soaked salmon. Damn, Spookus 0% gay. I don't even, or 0% straight, sorry. I don't even know how you achieve that level of straightness, you know? We live in a society for sure. No, I'm trying to...
if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. What's up? What's up? Trying to...
Giveaway.
Yo, Spezia, welcome in, my favorite hockey player. How's your week going? Have you overcome any hurdles in your life to achieve success this week? Now I'm trying to set up a screen chat. Oh, you didn't have a screen chat before, I guess? Yeah, you didn't. It's not that hard to do. Especially if you only want to do Twitch. Wait, if I'm 100% bisexual, wouldn't that mean I'm 50% gay? I feel like it's not always 50-50, you know? I feel like the ratio can vary person to person. And I feel like you need to look deep within yourself to figure that out. So go ahead and look deep within yourself and come back to me with an answer, okay? Thanks for the sub, Spezia, for 3 months, too. Have I only known you for 3 months, Spezia? I feel like I've known you forever. Maybe it's just because your username really sticks out because you have a unique color, you know? Like, the bright green is pretty unique. Giveaway. I did think about doing giveaways when I was, like, starting out streaming. Because I was like, oh, I'll do, like, giveaways every month. And that will make, like, a ton of people watch me. And then I'll get rich and famous. But I never implemented it because I was like, well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to, like, ship stuff to people. And I'm gonna have to get people's addresses and stuff like that. So I never did it. But what I wanted to do, and maybe I'll do it one day, is I wanted to make, like, mystery boxes. And then send the mystery boxes to people. Hello, we guessed die der. Sorry, I don't speak... Is that Dutch? Or is that German? I only speak English, usually. To victory, ambitious today, aren't you? The road to victory, the road to victory requires full clearing the domain of dragon types. Nidrik, you don't understand. I'm winning today. I believe. We're gonna get to the champ and beat him today. Do you know why? Because I have the power of anime and friendship on my sides. Ka-chow. How you doing today, Nidrik? How's the heat? Are you surviving the heat right now? Probably longer than 3 months. High school, maybe? Have we known each other since high school? Damn. I'm always a little concerned that someone in chat is like someone I know in IRL who somehow found my stream and they're just watching me being like, oh, I know who this is, but they don't know who I am. And they're secretly judging me and, like, stuff like that. I looked deep inside myself and found I'm 75% gay. Well, that's pretty good, you know? 75's a good amount, because, like, you leave it yourself open to possibilities, but you're leaning towards one way, you know? I might die. Am I gonna die? He said, hi, how are you? Je suis fatigué, but other than that, I'm good. I ate dinner before I started streaming, and I don't think I fully cooked my eggs. So I kind of have like a raw egg taste in my mouth right now, you know? A little bit of a raw egg toast.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Ich bin zu 600% pansexual. Unschedultal ich sprechen die English. 600% pansexual seems like a lot. Like, I feel like with the overflow over 100%, it just means you're like, you're smashing everything you see, you know? That amount of raw energy, I don't know how you can contain that. Congrats, though. That's huge, if true. It's only 109 Fahrenheit, so it's not that hot. Yeah, only 109. Niedrick, can we please, like, do a house switch? Where I get to go live in California and you can come live in Canada? I feel like that's a fair trade. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I lived! Oh, I got parried. I'm gonna die. You cannot prove I don't know you in IRL, but I've seen your face, so you're different, right? Because I've seen your face, I know that you don't know me. But, like, someone like Spukus, I've never seen his face, right? So I don't know if I know him or not. But, like, who are you? You know, I'm just a little old guy playing some Pokemon, trying to start his own religion so that I can forcibly conquer the world, you know? That really such a bad thing. Yo, Marco, welcome in. Marco, why are you not asleep right now? I would imagine you need a nap. He also said, I am 100% pansexual. Sorry, I don't speak English. It's okay, I don't speak your language either. Yo, White Yolk, welcome in. I'm glad you're tasting the stream, I guess. Tell me if it's tasty. Yo, Kirion, welcome in. Thank you for the 116 stream streak. That's almost a million. Kirion, how are your teeth doing? Are your teeth okay? Niedrick, 76% straight, 59% gay, and 57% spicy. I feel like Niedrick's spicier than that. I feel like that's kind of, like, low for them. 76% straight sounds right, though. What would you do after conquering the world? I have so many good ideas for society, Spezia. So many good ideas, you know? Like, yes, people are gonna have to work 80 hours a week, but I'm gonna put more parks in the city, and I'm gonna build trains. It's gonna be great. Think of the trains. The trains. It's gonna be great. Yo, Kirion, welcome in. Thank you for the 51% gay rating and 81% straight and 50% spicy. See, your gay and your spicy are both very average, but you're feeling very straight today. I feel like that's a sign that you need to go do something straight. Maybe go like drive a NASCAR or something like that. Get the straight out of your system, you know? I just passed like the last hour making dinner. Should I eat before bed? I should eat before bed for sure. No. Marco, it's already too late. Throw out the food and go to bed. Just throw out the food. What did you make, Marco? Anything good? Well, everything you make is probably good. Did you make something good tonight? Special. Special, I guess? Wow, using they, them for me, just assuming my pronouns, cancelled. I feel like I say they, them for everyone, honestly. I'm just like so they, them coded. I have to go. Sorry, have a good rest of your stream. Yo, have a good day, Showcase. Thanks for coming. Trains? Exactly. Everyone loves trains. They won't even care that I'm taking away their other rights. They'll just care about the trains. You know? Hi. The thing about being pan is it often feels like a lot like being straight. How so? How is pan straight? Don't try to steal my food bonus, but like, what if it's good, Marco? If it's good, I kind of want to steal it. Like, just send me it first. I'll test it, and if it's not good, I'll send it back. Awesome Swaggler Chaos Insanity said, yes, I am German through and through. World domination is very exhausting. Well done. Yeah, the Germans have tried it twice, and it didn't really work out for them, huh? You know what they say, though, Awesome Swaggler Chaos Insanity. Third time is the charm. Also, thank you for the translation, Showcase. Guys, how does a non-binary samurai kill people? They slash them. I thought he was gonna ask Marco to mail him food. Everyone mail me food. If you're not mailing bonus day food, what are you even doing with your life? Wait, did I beat a trainer there? I think I did. I think I can switch types after this. Steak, pierogies, and roasted cauliflower. You can keep the roasted cauliflower. I'll take the pierogies and the steak. I think that's a good trade. They call him Food Waste Day. If you've ever seen my plate carry-on, you would know that I do not waste food. Because I eat all that food. I should also make dinner. Just go take some of Marco's. It's fine, he made lots. So that's what I was thinking, hence the stealing food message. I doubt it would be good when you arrive, but you can make more. No, just bring it to me. Just get on the road right now. Kind of like being straight because you're still interested in opposite gender. I guess that's like how like bisexual people are often like assumed to be gay, right? Like a lot of people will be like, oh, I'm bisexual, and then people will be like, oh, they're just gay, you know? I don't cook steaks, and this one wasn't very good. That's why I need it, Marco. Please. I can't tell when Bonus actually thinks I'm funny or not. Hey, I would never fake a laugh. Let's just say that. Never fake a laugh, ever. I would never do that. Yo, Aniv, welcome in. Guys, Aniv is on a really cool run with a Blossom that evolved into a Camerupt. So if you want to watch the coolest Super Kaiser run ever, you should check them out.
Please clap.
I think they're past Surge now. I can't remember. See, I crave steak, but steak's expensive, Marco. Yo, DG, welcome in. I'm sorry your calamari got fried. Pretty sure that's at least an 18-hour drive for me. You have a lot of vacation days, Marco. Marco, you have a lot of vacation days. Oh, God. Whenever people do the command, chat moves way too fast. Du kannst min och Erika Nina wish die laster fault. Cool story, bro. Cool story. Sorry, I still don't speak German. Spezia, are you giving me a potato? Are you a potato farmer, Spezia? Why is everyone a potato farmer? Question, what does it mean to be straight if you're gender fluid? Can you be straight if you're gender fluid? Is that a thing? I didn't even take a picture, so no food for you. It was perfectly mid-rare. God, sometimes when I go to dinner with my dad, Marco, my dad will order his steak well done. And it's very upsetting, Marco. You don't even know. Wouldn't the opposite of gender be not gender... Wait, wouldn't the opposite of gender be not gender fluid? What? Gender fluid is when, like, you have to change your car's oil, so you remove it from the car or something like that, I guess? I don't know. I was going somewhere there and I lost it. Okay. Holy shit, chat. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Marco, nothing really particular about them. Popular Pine's pretty gay today. Everything else is fairly mediocre, though. 81% gay is nothing to, like, scoff at, though. But that wasn't me saying it was 18 hours away. Marco, it's only 18 hours away. You can make this. We all believe in you. Bonussi? We don't have a Bonussi command, sorry. Yeah, it was a good Pokemon DG, but 'tis the way Roguemon goes. Anything can die at any point for any reason. Have a good piss, David. Oh, David, welcome in. David, how was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? I think it was a holiday for you, wasn't it? It was a Diglett Cave. Yeah, I saw the Diglett Cave pivot into the camera. But then as soon as I saw the Evo, I'm like, oh shit, I should go to work. So I left for work. And I just assumed it beat Surge and you're on your way to Safari. Hopefully. Died 2 minutes later. I still can't believe the Blossom made it that far, though. Like, it's so sad when a cool Mon makes it far only just to die, you know? Like, I feel like it deserved better than that, the Blossom. Good pull, Miyabi. The Copium? That's me all the time. Marco's playing the flute. I could, you know, if you told me Marco played any instrument, I would probably just believe you no matter what instrument you say. You could say any instrument, I'd be like, yeah, Marco could play that. Now I want a steak, and I do have a frozen one from last time I bought steak, but I feel like that's a lot of chewing for my jaw. How are your, I asked you how your teeth were, didn't I? Are they still hurting? Or does your jaw hurt for, like, other reasons, you know? Fortunately, I do not farm potatoes. Spazia, you don't have generational farming wealth? That's too bad. I hope one day you get it, though. Good pull, Marco, with the smoking and the crime and stuff. Oh my god, you have clap pee? Yeah, we do. We talk about a pee a lot in here, and if I don't know why, but we do. Cook your steak till it's well done, and then throw it in the blender. Oh, please don't eat well done steaks, everyone. No. Well done steaks are not good. Yeah, Miyabi, the XDD command was like the first command Miyabi ever made. I grew up on well done steak too, but that was like one steak a year. What is it just our parents' generation, Marco, who are really into like well done steak? I don't get it. To your question, I don't mean to be offensive. Wouldn't it be easier just to refer to everyone as gender neutral pronouns instead of the whole spew of things people come up with? See, that's, I don't know, I say they, them, just because it's like very like safe, because it kind of encompasses everyone, I feel like, you know? Is D&D still on this, or nopers? What's DD? Like, the D&D? I generally hit people with the good job champ and watch them get pissed off. See, I don't mind good job, champ. Because I want to be a champ, you know? Or sport or champ. I'd be like, yeah, I am a champ. I did it. Guys, please no boob fridging in chat. If you want a boob fridge, go somewhere else. We don't do fridges here. Somehow lately I keep calling people boy, girl, dude more than anything. I told my friend yesterday, call me your tits girl. I feel like calling people girl is a really, like, kind of like gay terminology sometimes, you know? I used to play the trumpet and was decent at trombone, more Marco lore. I feel like you've said that once before, though, because I knew you played some kind of instrument when you were younger. My jaw still hurts from the numbing shots, but the dentist said it's fine and it will get better. Okay, that's what I assumed, the dentist. So you have an issue with well done steak part, but not the blending it? No, you can blend it. There was this person, Popular Pine, from Love is Blind, and in Love is Blind, he used to blend a chicken breast every morning, and he would drink a chicken breast smoothie. So apparently it's a thing people do. Ich Gluben der Erbsten ist gelegen, die sind schon ein Brent. Es ist hier Aberdeen 3 Uhr morning. It's 3 in the morning. Why are all the Europeans always up so late? Marco, are you secretly Bonus's brother? We live very far away, so... It's because he doesn't remember anything about anyone, including their pronouns, unless they're a dad. Hey, I remember lots about Popular Pine. Popular Pine got a matcha today. See? I know stuff about them. It's so funny to hear him react to a message like 3 conversations ago. Guys, I'm not good with this, like, big active chat thing, you know? I'm slow. People call me Slowness Day sometimes. Should I catch this? Ooh, chatter's good. I don't know if I can make it, though. I don't know if I'm gonna take it. He's still recovering from the command error. The commands honestly take up so much of chat. Because people always do 3 in a row, right? And the 3 in the row meow is what gets me. He might get to this before 2027. Guys, it's not even December yet. We still have to get through October, you know? No, yeah, he cooked the chicken breast, then he blended it and drank it. Every morning, he said. Every morning. It looked really gross, Spezia. And the person he was, like, fiancé'd with, I think that's one of the reasons why she ended up not being fiancé'd with him anymore. Was because of the chicken smoothies. Sounds like something you'd serve in a nursing home, Popular Pine. I'm sorry to break your heart here. You're not allowed to torture people just because they're in a home. That's not allowed. The command war gave me PTSD. I can't see a blank without flinching. God, we need more wars, you know? Blended chicken is basically chicken nuggets, but they're not crispy on the outside. The best part about chicken nuggets, Marco, is they're crispy on the outside. War never changes. Guys, what's your favorite war? Go ahead. Everyone tell me your favorite war. I like that war that happened in Australia, where they fought a bunch of birds. That was a good war. Yo, Relner, welcome in. Congrats on the 55 stream streak, Relner. If you can get to 1 million, I'll give you an island. And on that island, you can play Tears of the Kingdom every day. How was your stream, Relner? Did you finish the game yet? How'd it go? Chicken Slurpee? Well, I guess you could freeze it, Marco. You could blend the chicken and then freeze it so it's more of a Slurpee, I guess, if you really wanted to. You're at home and we're torturing you right now. Guys, do not torture Bonus Day. He's actually really cool and really funny. I hate those hands in Tears of the Kingdom. What hands? I can make you crispy on the outside. I feel like if you make a human crispy on the outside, it might hurt them. I wouldn't recommend it unless you have a really good lawyer, Marco. I'm so bad at fighting them. The hands? Would you fight the hands that feed you? Would you bend down on your knees? Would you bite the hand that feed, you know? You almost said you fucked a bunch of birds, didn't you? What? What? If you want to know how to deal with them, I'll tell you. Have you beat the game, Kirion? Finish the game? How... See, I don't know the game well enough, Relner. How far into the game are you? Are we talking like 10%? 90%? Emus, yeah, the Emu War. That's right, Niedric, it's the Emu War. And Kirion was there, apparently, with hands. Chicken ice cubes? See, you can't let them become ice cubes, though. You just have to freeze it enough so it becomes, like, kind of chunkier and cold. And then it's more of like a Slurpee. You could make chicken ice cubes, but what would you use that for? I guess you could use it to make soup broth, maybe, if you really wanted to, but... Why are you hitting me, Marco? Peanut, stop licking the carpet. Why are you hitting me? What did I say? Ish pronament mir abonent lol. That's so true, Awesome Chaos. Stop telling your viewers to get on their knees. It's not that kind of stream, guys. Head over to the other website if you want to, you know. You said you fought, but you said you fuh at first. Yeah, I fuh. What did I fight? Oh, the war. Well, this is pretty good. I might run this. It's really good, actually. I think the Skidoo is amazing. I just lost the game. Ooh, we all just lost the game. 6.7%? Relner, you're gonna have to do a lot more streams then. God, guys, I'm so far behind. I beat Tears of the Kingdom at 100% is such a grind that I ended up restarting because I wanted to replay the story. Kirion, if you didn't 100% it, you didn't beat it. Emo War? Where's the Emo War? Is that a band? That sounds like a band. Right, what's the Civil War? Like, which side's which? Guys, if you're gonna pick a side for the Civil War, the American Civil War, I feel like there's a pretty obvious choice which one you should take. Did someone get that quote? Stop telling your viewers to get on your knees. Not looking at the stream. Yummy, yeah, we did. That's quote 300! Yo, Kirion, congratulations. Made a new character in Skyrim. His name is Zahir, and he's a hairbender. I like Zahir as a character, you know? I feel like some people didn't, but I like the way he spoke and the way he fought. I don't think his, like, values made that much sense. Like, oh, I want the world to be in chaos. Like, what does that even get you, you know? Like, destroying all the world's governments and making chaos doesn't do anything. It's just stupid. Like, it's one thing to hate the Earth Queen, but that doesn't, like, destroying old government doesn't do anything. Congratulations, everyone, on 300 quotes. We did this as a community. Because we did this as a community, we will have a pizza party. Congrats. Pizza party! Razor blade emos. That seems very 90s, DG. Razor blade? Jaw. Ishbin Serdof. Is a hairbender someone with a curling iron? I feel like it would be any hairdresser, wouldn't it? I feel like you could argue any hairdresser is kind of a hairbender, no? Popular Pine, please don't kiss pizza. Kieran is going for their horoscope. I don't care, I have low standards. Kirion, you have had too low of standards lately, and it's affecting your quality of life. It's time for you to raise your standards and know that you deserve better. Pizza party with that emote is kind of weird. Guys, it's a pizza party. Everyone gets 2 pieces, okay? Yeah, I don't know if I want to go to that party. It's mandatory, Kirion, sorry. It's a mandatory party. It's part of your work contract. Yeah, there's pizza in here. Awesome. I feel like Awesome knows English, and they're just pretending not to know English. Because they're kind of responding to everything I say. You know? Ooh, Miyabi's also going for their horoscope of the century. Ooh, a full heal. I have a very unreliable partner. Okay, first off, kind of mean. Kind of mean. I don't know who said that, but kind of mean. Second off, Miyabi, what this means is your partner, it's not working, Miyabi. You're doing all the heavy lifting, both, like, emotionally and physically, and it's just, like, sometimes you have to realize that, Miyabi. In that case, Kirion is gonna go to another streamer. Kirion, no, it's not allowed. I need you here, Kirion. Kirion, you're the best mod that I have. You're not wrong, but rude. Hey, I don't make the fortune, Kirion. I just read it. Thank you for the pizza party, Popular Pine. I hope everyone enjoys the pizza party. Bobo Bo is the last hairbender. I feel like you're never truly the last, because, like, the future is unpredictable and you never know what the future will hold. Ain't no party like a bonus day party, because a bonus day party is mandatory. See, Relner gets it. Kirion, get back here. Kirion, read Relner's comment and understand that it's mandatory. Yes, awesome, Swagular, Chaos, and Sandy. You can eat that pizza. Go ahead and eat that pizza. Love pizza. It was very sad on Friday. Me and Justin got pizza, but after we got pizza, he was tired and he didn't want to eat pizza, so I had to eat pizza alone. Specie is going for their horoscope of the day. I need some water and then I will answer. I will read it. Spezia's horoscope of the future. You'd be surprised what I can fit in my mouth. Spezia, you're not eating enough food. Or if you are eating enough food, you're not eating the right food. So you really need to reevaluate a little bit what you're putting into your diet. I kind of love that popular pie. I know I shouldn't because it's me kissing pizza, but I really like the rave lights with the makeout because it kind of works. It's like I'm in a club. You know you're in a club and you see like a shoddy on the other side of the floor. So you go over there and, you know, you dance and it's one thing leads to another, you know? I can predict some limited futures. Niedric, don't steal my thunder. I'll fight you. I'll fight you so hard that you won't even know you've been fought. I thought you would like that more pizza for you. No, we got our separate pizzas. My pizza had meat on it. Justin's pizza had no meat. So on my pizza on Friday, I put sausage, ham, and onion. And I think Justin put onion and onion, jalapeno, and bell pepper, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to ask him. I don't remember. Guys, I finally caught up with chat. They said it couldn't be done. Dizzy Punch. Yeah. I love moves that have 100% accuracy. I thought you would like that. Oh, I read that. I shall happily fight you. Okay, Niedric. We'll meet in between us, in the middle. Let's meet in Portland, Oregon in 5 business days to fight. Okay? Oh, God. So annoying. I'm gonna have to heal that, too, because I have to fight the, what's it called? The gatekeeper. New language, Spanish. Okay, we'll start speaking Spanish.
Ok, vamos a luchar contra el portero.
Ok, vamos a lucha contra el pelatro.
Sí, Nie elegirá las armas. Yo elegí el lugar.
Sí, Nini, Elegirmir la Maragos, yo ella Lunagar. Nini, Elgir las Aramos.
¿Debería curarme?
Delibrio Cameramare? Question mark? Question mark?
Vaya, ¿no eres gay? Eso es raro.
Vaya, no eres gay? Eso es raro. I feel like I'm pretty good at this, honestly. Maybe Spanish has been in my blood this whole time.
Especia, ¿estás aprendiendo mucho español en el stream? Es muy educativo.
Spezia, esta mandando macho español un la stream. Esme educativo. Can't believe this is the 4th language we spoke today, too. French, German, now Spanish. Is that gonna kill me?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Apparently that is Spanish.
Creo que David se sorprendería de lo bueno que soy.
Quiero que David se sorprendere de lo bueno que soy. But bien, you know? Bien, bien. Um,
En LGBTQIA, la A es de asexual y la I es algo.
un LGBTQIA, la A es de asexual, wa la A es algo. Solo se hablará español alhor que holgo. So what that means, everyone, I'll translate for you this time. That means, wow, bonus day, your Spanish is much better than I thought. You could do this full time and be a Spanish streamer. Merci, Spezia. Español mucho, mucho amazing. The way you say ahor, though, is that not how you say it? Ahor? Ahora. Is it ahora?
Ahora. Ahora.
Ahora. Ahora.
Este punto del canal cuesta 15,000. Me parece que eso debería equivaler a muchísimo tiempo.
Esta puta del cala custa 15,000. Mi porsa cui es delibre equivalerer e mucho miso tempo. You barely pronounce the H. It's in ahore. It's almost silent. I feel like it's like that in a lot of Spanish words, right? Like you almost ignore the H, but you kind of let it affect the saying, right? Pinch piratito parata bien te Madrid espal la mirager. So, I'll translate for everyone who doesn't understand what Niedric said. Niedric said that they're feeling good and they're going to travel to Madrid. It's almost like Aurora. Aurora. Ahora. Ahora. Not even close, are you sure? Can you give me a hint? Here, I know what I can do.
No entiendo.
No Nintendo. No Nintendo. No Nintendo. It says, fucking dog, behave yourself. Your mother expects better. You don't even know my mother. You don't even know her. To Madrad. What's to Madrad? To Madrad. Your mother. To Madra.
Tu madre.
To Madre. To Madre. I feel like you could use that as like a toast, right? Like, to Madre. We know she bullies you for your hair, so probably does expect better. Do you think I never really achieved what she wanted me to achieve, you know? That's probably it. You know, one day, maybe I'll do something that will make my parents proud, you know? How do I say that in Spanish?
¿Cómo hago para que mis padres se sientan orgullosos de mí? Consigue 100 suscriptores en Twitch. Hazlo ya.
Como hago para que mi brazo se sientan orgullo de mí? Consign 100 subscribe on Twitch. Also, yeah. Hey, Professor, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the 25 bonus days. That's almost 100, which is almost 1,000, which is almost 1,000,000, which is meaning an island. You ready for the tournament to happen soon, Professor? I just discovered that Professor is a LOL add-on. He used to do a lot of team fight tactics in the day. The trick is to give them really low standards, then become a moderate achiever later in life. See, I feel like it's too late to do that now, though. Guys, I'm gonna run ads. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. This will end the Spanish part of the stream. So if you enjoyed the Spanish part of the stream, please make sure to thank Spezia. If you did not enjoy the Spanish part of the stream, make sure to leave them a review. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna open up a Gamba, too, while we're in ads. So, Gamba. Do we beat Brock? The trick is to give them... Oh, I read that already. That part, I did horrible in school early on, so when I got a C in algebra later, my mom and my grandma were so happy. See, I feel like I was very hard on myself, where I didn't get the grades I wanted to, and that made me very sad. I was like, I only got 90%? This is the end of the world, and that would be sad for, like, the rest of the day, you know? Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Where's art? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Let me do the flagel of the day. I always go with South Africa. I feel like it has a lot of unique colors, and it's a good first guess. The other gambit is trying to achieve those high standards, then burn out and start doing bad, and they'll just say they'll just want you to be happy in life. I think that there's a flip side to that, maybe, though, where if you start off doing good and you burn out, they'll, instead of saying they want you to be happy, they'll say, why can't you be like you used to be? You used to be good at this. Huh. What flag is this? It's north of South Africa, and it's oh, Ukraine? Easy, cool. The old high-risk, high-reward maneuver. Or, as soon as you move out from your parents' house, you fly to a different country, change your name, and never contact them again. That's a good strategy, too. I call it the runaway and hide technique. Sometimes you just gotta run. You gotta run so far away. I just ran. I ran so far away. You know? That's trueborn or gay. That's why it's a high-risk, high-reward gambit. Oh, I read that already. The studio audience really liked that one. See, that's why I like the laugh track. Because it makes me happy every once in a while. Because, like, I think what the laugh track shows me is no matter what I say, someone's gonna be happy about it, you know? It doesn't matter what I say or when I say it, someone's gonna be happy. And I think that speaks volume to, like, society. Ads are over. I'll give you another, like, 30 seconds if you want to gamba. But the seconds aren't real. It's basically as long as it takes me to end the gamba. Now we have Kyrion doubting. And we have me Abby believing. That doesn't seem right. Me Abby, are you sure you want to believe? I don't even believe. War Turtle's perfect. Cotton down is annoying. Did we kill here? Maybe a roll. Pollen Puff's very annoying. Ah, boo. Boo. Oh my god, and you got the roll? I'm gonna try that again. Should I have just went for the Bolt Strike, I guess? I really thought we got that roll. We just didn't, I guess. Yeah. We finally got a new house manager 2 months later. It's been utter chaos for the past 2 months. Are you the new house manager? Who's the new house manager? Is it you? These new guys are gonna trigger a house-wide drug test. Well, you know, if you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to hide, I guess, right? So, maybe a drug test would be good for the house overall? So sad. I misplayed that, honestly. But, like, I didn't want to miss, like, the first Pokemon. I lost them. Oh, our Evo was bad anyways. We're good. Yeah, hopefully the new house manager helps a lot. I take a hit of weed every so often. Barely ever at all, but yeah. Is weed enough for them to kick you out, though? Because I guess it's different in your environment. But I really don't think a little weed is that bad, you know? In my opinion. So I'm just wondering if that's a kickable out offense, you know? Now I gotta cleanse my messages in case the shoulder hustle. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful now, you know? Goodbye, DG. I mean, I'm gonna recover from weed addiction, so yeah, it can be. I mean, I'm in recovery from weed addiction, so yeah, it can be. I guess so, yeah. I just feel like a lot of people in the home are probably there because they were taking much worse things than weed. But you're definitely right, Kyrion. Weed can be fairly addictive, too. I feel like Kyrion doesn't look like someone who would ever do anything bad, you know? I feel like if Kyrion told me they ever drank alcohol, I wouldn't believe them. They'll send you to rehab for like 2 weeks to a month, and then you can come back. Oh, that's not bad then. At least they don't like completely just like get on the street, you know? I can't afford to do that right now. Oh, they make you pay for it? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Well, I guess you'll have to try to lay off it for a month or two until things calm down. I have to do some stuff to keep my spot here by September 3rd. You got a month to do it then. A month is a lot of time if you plan it well. I feel like a lot of people are really, really bad at planning in general. So I think getting good planning skills is a very good life skill to have. And I would really recommend everyone think about how they're planning their life and how they're planning their month and year and stuff. Sorry, I have to spawn my glasses again. I'm off promotion. This is the last month they're paying. Are you gonna have to move then at the end of this month or no? Probably should have scouted there. I feel like this is good enough to scout with. Technician. Doesn't really have the spread though. Slow. Slow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Molina Healthcare has a program that will pay for it for like 6 months to a year. I think I can get an extension. Well, I feel like you should qualify for an extension. I feel like you've really shown, like, how dedicated you are, right? Like, I think you've made a lot of good progress, so I feel like if anyone's deserving of, extension, I would feel like it would be you, so I hope you get it. This is a really good Baniri. If you need fake references for your extension, let us all know. We can all be your fake references. My mom has finished her surgery and is recovering. She's going to move into a place, and I'm going to move in as her IHSS caregiver. Got my mom into the sober living house across the street. Oh, that's great. So not only are you guys going to be together, you're going to be off the street. You're both going to be off the street and somewhere safe. Sounds like an ideal solution, honestly. Congratulations! I hope that sounds like everything's going, like, fairly well. Do not let Bonus Day give you a reference. He will give you Ebola. I was reading today, Kyrion. Apparently someone's doing a clinical trial for an Ebola vaccine in Canada. Canada made an Ebola vaccine. We did it. Because of me giving you Ebola, Kyrion, we now have a cure. Kyrion, you did it. I'm more afraid of Taco Bell than Ebola. I feel like you shouldn't be. I was at a party this weekend and everyone was talking shit about Taco Bell. I was so mad. I was like, guys, it's Taco Bell. Everyone loves Taco Bell. I don't think your immune system is strong enough to fight off Ebola, but you never know. Apparently the jalapenos are the problem now too, which is terrible news for me. Do you eat a lot of jalapenos, Relner? I love jalapenos. Even when I was on drugs, I only got COVID twice, and I got over it a few days a week. I feel like twice is still a lot, though, isn't it? Lettuce scared right now is terrible. It will blow over soon, though, you know? We'll get it together as society. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I live in Texas, so yes. Do you like spicy food, Relner? You never really talk about spicy food, I feel like. Infernal Parade? Isn't that a song by My Chemical Romance? I'm gonna go get my chicken sandwich out of the oven and eat it. Can you send a picture of it so I can see and eat vicariously through you? Because I had food before I started stream, but I don't think it was enough. I had egg, toast, and hash brown. I don't think that was enough. It's never enough. Any produce without a peel or rind needs to be cooked to 140 Fahrenheit plus right now. Usually when I eat jalapenos, I throw them in with the meat and let them cook with the meat. So I think I usually do that. Why is everyone eating except for me? I want to eat. I got you, thank you. See, DG cares about me, unlike everyone else who's plotting against me. I might be able to kill this in 1 week right now. I'm not eating. Relner, you streamed all day. You need to eat. Relner, you don't need to be a hero and not eat. You don't need to be like Ariana Grenade. You can eat. I know there are a lot of struggles for you because you're like a famous influencer and people expect things of you, but you should eat. Oh, you finished eating. Okay, good. I saved you. I saved you from starvation. It's pretty nice of me, honestly, when you think about it. Am I gonna die? No, cool. Is lunge priority? I always forget. Oh, it lowers the target's attack. Cool. New move. Seismic toss. No, thanks. I'd rather recreate, I think. Did you pay out the Gamba? Kieran, of course I paid out the Gamba. You really think that I would forget to pay out the Gamba? Like some amateur streamer? I would never. How dare you? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for giving me some credit, Kirian. Thunder? It's not nice. Just for that, I'm gonna suck you. We already got the F. This is going pretty well. F is for friends who burn down the town. U is for ukulele. Don't threaten me with a good time. What, burning down the town? Guys, that's illegal. Did you guys see that someone got arrested for the Spokane fire? Apparently they found someone who set the fire, I guess? Which is wild, because it burnt down so many houses. Bleak wind storm, that's fine. Speed fell, I don't need speed. It's in Codex. Okay, let me go look at your food after this battle. What's a Codex? Who's a Codex? Esper's amazing, we can just lunge. You have Judgment? Can I have that move? I would definitely put Judgment over Recreate right now. Did they set the fire on purpose or accident? I think they're saying they set it on purpose, Kyrian. MGS. Isn't that the stuff in Chinese food? MGS. Snake is Codex calling. Snake? Snake? Snake! Okay, let's look at this food. Food. Where's my Discord? Oh, when you said chicken sandwich, you really meant chicken sandwich, huh? Where's my doodly-doo? Oh, nice. Here's the chicken sandwich. It's chicken sandwich with chicken dipping sauce. Now, I think the chicken looks pretty good. It looks cooked. One thing I like to do with my chicken, though, is I like to put a pickle, too. I like to do, like, some kind of chipotle sauce, chicken, pickle, and then some kind of, like, mayonnaise, maybe. Or ranch. Ranch is good, too. Well, it looks like a good sandwich. Chinese food is MSG. What's the difference? Never make sure you go check out the chicken sandwiches. W100. Cool. Let's keep going. Don't have any pickles at the moment. You gotta go to the pickle store tomorrow. Go to the pickle store and pick a pickle. Yo, addicted to gaming 7. ATG, why haven't you been in Robin's stream today? I was hanging out there today and I'm like, you know who will be here? Addicted to gaming. They're always in Robin's stream. The difference is that I would never want a Metal Gear in my food. Oh, so what you're saying is you're not AI. Good to know, good to know. I lived a little while during an event called the Esmeralda Fire. Are any of those real words? Dragon Tail? No thanks. This guy set a fire along the highway on the mountain. It burned almost all the way into the village. It's amazing how many of the big forest fires that happen are human caused, you know? Humans really be fucking over humans a lot. I was playing virtual reality. I was in there earlier. What are you playing in virtual reality usually? Because you've been doing that a lot recently. Is there like a specific new game or something? Where'd the music go? That was weird. Why'd the music stop? Addict Gaming's going for their horoscope of the day. Let's see how that will go terribly for them. Why are you allowed to have big PP and we're not allowed to be hard in here? Addicted to gaming 7. You're probably wondering what that means for you. And I understand why you might be confused. It's a hard one to interpret. What this means is you're having a really hard time, even though you see that everyone around you is making it big. But you know, you don't have to be the only one having a hard time. You can make other people also have hard times. Think about that. God, I give such good advice. Probably the best advice, you know? He said hard to interpret. Mods. Mods that one. That one, mods. Take the shot. Ring target. Cool. Super potion. Well, I guess we can use a normal potion now. Guys, should I just say words that will make people like want to comment on them? Hard. 69. 6-7. He's running. Police. Take the shot. Take the shot. He's getting away. Mods, get him. Yo, Tony. Welcome in. How is it going? How has work been this week? Is it back to school season now? I guess it is, isn't it? Is your job getting busier now because it's August? We're just busy winning right now, Tony. I got home at 7, fell asleep, and just woke up. 3-hour nap's pretty good, honestly. I feel like waking up at 10 is perfect, Tony. Because if you wake up at 10 from your nap, then you still have time to, like, make and eat dinner. And that should make you sleepy enough because you eat food. The food will make you sleep. So then you get the 3-hour nap, you eat dinner, get sleepy, and then go to bed for the night. There, I took the fucking shot. He's dead. There's blood everywhere. Perfect. Perfect bonus day experience, honestly. Yes, sure, yeah. Glad I could help, Tony. You know, that's what we do here. We help people. We help people solve problems. How do you always get V create? Something something V. Something something create. Does that help? Hey David, how's it going? Have you been here before, David? I think you were. David, were you here when I was talking Spanish? Or did you miss the Spanish part of the stream? Have you seen Hellsing Abridged? We've talked about this once before. I really like Team 4-Star, and I'm sure you'd find it funny, but I've always been hesitant to watch it, DG, because, like, I never saw the original show. So because I never saw the original show, I'm like, do I really want to invest time into, like, seeing the Abridged series? Because I don't have, like, a strong connection with it, right? Like, with Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, or, like, with Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I watched those shows a lot as a kid. So watching the abridged version gives me, like, the satisfaction of, like, reliving that, like, nostalgia a little bit, right? But with Hellspring Abridged, I feel like it's just not really the same, you know? I was earlier, but I missed your Spanish bit, unfortunately. David, not DG. David, you'll never believe it. Everyone was like, Bonus Day's so good at Spanish. His Spanish is so good now. Oh my god, he's amazing. It was crazy. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is by Little Karibo. And I think Little Karibo started making Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged before Team 4-Star made Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Little Karibo has been on YouTube for like more than a decade, I think, now. So yeah, there's a lot of episodes. Okay, let's... Oh wait, did I do Gamba while I was standing here? I can't remember if I was just yapping. No. Do we beat Brock, guys? You got 2 minutes. Give me a G. Give me an A. What's that spell? Gamba. Go ahead and do it now. I'll wait. Give me a Q. Give me another Q. Give me a third Q. I like the Little Karibo covers of Lady Gaga songs. I used to watch them a lot, Kirion. I haven't watched them as much lately, but I still think they're very funny. The Lady Gaga covers, I can't remember that frequently. I just mostly remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I remember some of the Dragon Balls Abridged songs, like, what is it? Coconuts? I've got a lovely pile of Dragon Balls, Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. 1 ball, 2 ball, all as big as your head. Give them a toss, a planet or, you know? I remember that song from the Abridged series, but I don't know if I remember any others. Guys, 30 seconds left on the Gamba. There's a poker face one and a telephone one. They aren't coming to mind, really, right now. I'm sorry. Your references right now are lost on me, I think. I probably would recognize them if I started hearing them, though, you know? Like, I'm sure it would come back to me fairly fast. And I'd be like, you know, like, what was that show called? That's So Raven? When she, like, saw the future, she would suddenly look into the camera and be like, I feel like that would be me. You know, looking into the camera. The only thing I know from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that one of my friends plays it and gifted me some cool-ass cards and bugs on the War Beetles. I have a bunch of old Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. They might be worth money, but I've just never taken the time to check yet. I probably did see them carry on, though. I used to watch so much YouTube back in the day. You know, back in the good old days before work and responsibilities and stuff like that. Work? Responsibilities? Blah. Okay, let's go fight Brock. Tyroga, we can play rough. We can karate chop. Easy. Congratulations on your first Brock gym ever. David, we've made it here once today already. This isn't even the first Brock of the day. I am constantly getting my Brock on. You know what people have started calling me? They've started calling me Brock Jr. because of how often I'm here. Starting off with the Slowpoke G. We'll lunge at you. I need another earbud in. You lived? That's annoying. I better lunge at you again. I feel like the normal type are completely underwhelming. Well, that's what normal type is, right? It's the most normal. Oh, we got the R too, nice. Play rough with the fly. Honestly, I feel the same about fairy types, though. I feel like a lot of fairy types are underwhelming. Skill swap. We have Unaware now. Unaware is not bad, honestly. I don't mind that. I don't know what Magic Guard does, though. I guess Magic Guard is slightly better. Clang, we can Karate Chop. You're gonna Glaveneel Rush me. I know there's nothing that takes super effective damage. No, but you can get super effective damage on you. The good thing about normal DG, though, is normal's very good neutral coverage. Where it hits a lot of stuff for neutral. So there's that. Da da da. Da na 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 na. Fairy type completely reverse several mechanics. I think they're fucking ridiculous. Fairy types are very, very strong. They're good offensively, they're pretty good defensively. 2 Pokemon left. But how could you introduce Fairy and not make Clefairy a Fairy type, honestly, right? Last Pokemon. Oddish? More like Lunging. But, like, I get it they reversed the DG, but how could you not make it, you know? Ow, are we dead? How much did that do? 26 damage. We didn't kill it, though. I need to do something stupid this turn. Well, I guess I'll just wait you out. Greedy as always? What do you mean I'm healing? What do you mean, David? I'm healing right now. How am I being greedy? I'm literally healing. I'm literally using all my heals so I don't die. And of course we one-hit it. Oh my god, all that time just to outspeed and one-hit it. If you can guess the TM that we get from Brock, I will gift you a favorite sub to your channel. Go ahead and guess now. I swear that Clefairy is a fairy type. But it was a normal type before, right? That's what your point was, isn't it? But you don't like that it was changed? But, like, sometimes change is good, you know? Like, the wind always blows towards change, and you should let it blow. Because if you don't let the wind blow, you never know what will happen. Thunderbolt, Earthquake, what the fuck? I think I used to Poison for super effective. I think Poison's super effective on fairies. It's Poison and Steel, right? Anything else? Poison, Steel. That might be it. I don't remember. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Cutting off guesses in a couple seconds. Congratulations to our prediction winner. Who was it? Humongous won, and Kyrian lost. Thank God, Kyrian. You were getting too rich. How do I stop the wind from blowing? You have to kill all the airbenders. Then the wind will stop blowing. I wonder if there's like a way you could actually stop the wind on Earth. I guess if you destroyed the Earth's atmosphere, there wouldn't be any wind. So if you got rid of like the whole ozone layer, maybe that would destroy the atmosphere and then you'd be fine. I like they made Fairy super effective against Dragon. Dragon was too strong and now Dragon's just aight, you know? They made it from too strong to alright. I really want to play Pokemon Champion still, I just haven't gotten into it yet. TM for Thunderfang. Ooh, Thunderfang's a pretty good move. I wonder if we drop Karate Chop for that, maybe. We get an HP cap and a status cap increase. You have to stop the Earth's rotation. I think to stop the Earth's rotation, you can just, like, freeze the core. Because if there's no magnetic core, I don't think it rotates as fast. But I'm no physicist, so don't quote me on that. Who's the physicist in chat? Is that McDouble? Is that Double McPounder? Champ's on the phone. Tell him I'm busy winning. Or her. Tell her or him I'm busy winning. Potion reroll chip, potion investment. I'm gonna take potion reroll chip because we do need another heal. And reroll chip's always good. Do we take Thunderfang now is the question. Oh, there's a lot of stuff we can't hit. If we drop Karate Chop and add Electric, it is better. 623, 68, 623, 68. We have more neutrals, but we lose a little bit of super effectives. But, like, Lunge is really nice because it lowers attack all the time. I know the Bug isn't great coverage, but still. Thunderfang is slightly stronger, too. Still 15 PP. Yeah, I'll do that. How about a liberal arts dude? I would love to learn physics from a liberal arts dude. David, teach me physics. Go. Go, David. How's school going? So what's the shop phase? Is that tailored to the prize? I noticed it was there and you couldn't use it. The shop phase? So shop phase is just where you exchange stuff, right? So if you have like a full heal in the shop phase, you can trade it for like a potion para and poison heal. Or if you had like a hyper potion, you can break your hyper potion down into like 4 super potions, you know? But I don't have anything I can do in the shop phase right now. Because I only have 2 potions. Help, I've been abducted by aliens against my will. Oh my god, you get a free probing. You get a free prostate exam toilet. If you were in America, you would have to pay thousands of dollars for that. But because you got abducted, it's free. Congratulations. Also, did you change your username, toilet? Why are you not green anymore?
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, Kirion, have a good piss. Remember to aim for the toilet. Republicans explaining physics to God. What's a god to a king? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer? I'm gonna name this Spezia because they subscribed today. And no one rated yet. That's not a price study exam, that's an anal implant. It's basically the same thing. We're cursed right away, and we're cursed Silphco. Why am I always cursed in Silphco? Otherwise, it's not terrible, I guess. Time Warp, lose 25% of your XP until the segment ends. I feel like that's very annoying on this route. Because we're gonna miss our 28 move, probably. We're probably gonna miss our 24 move and our 28 move. Very annoying. Because I'm pissing all by myself, handsome. Your toilet. Actually, toilet, you're a toilet. Toilet, you're a part of this process, toilet, but you don't want to know what part you are. Because you're not the part of the process you want to be, toilet. So you can't go through objects because atoms are not perfectly aligned, but if you try hard enough, you theoretically can go through a wall. Yeah, but because of the way the numbers work, the number is so ridiculously small, David, that it's pretty much impossible. David's going for a horoscope in this time and place, located at this latitude and longitude, at this time of the year. David's horoscope is, you suck on and peel them off. Okay. David, you're probably wondering what your horoscope means for you. David, your horoscope is meaning that you're sucking on stuff right now. Like, you're not doing well with what you're doing. And you just need to, like, peel it off, aka stop doing it and try something new. Toilet's always very neutral. Damn, everyone wants to be sucked here. Just try hard enough as you do with Brock. We are gonna beat the game today, David. We're gonna evolve into an amazing Pokemon. Just you watch. Just, you're starting to piss me off. I've had enough. I hope the dragon takes you all down to Silverguard. Do you think dragon would taste good? I would eat a dragon if someone offered me a piece of dragon, you know? Someone offered me a piece of dragon, I'd be like, yeah, sure. I'll take a piece. You know, I'll try anything once. Like, you never know what's good until you eat it. And I'm willing to eat it if you're willing to give it to me. Let me explain this horoscope bonus date. David, it's summer. It's getting hot out here. Take off all your clothes. You'll be a lot cooler. Hey, I do the readings around here. Do not steal my thunder. Oh my god, you burnt me too? We might die here, honestly. Yo, Frantic Limbs, welcome in. And we flinched. Yeah, it's over. GG. Curse got us, you know? Curse got us. It was a cool Pokemon. I'm surprised that Thunderfang did, like, nothing to this fish, though. Frantic, where are you in the world today? I'm gonna guess you're in Thailand. Does Colombia even have any seasons? I feel like it's just the same temperature everywhere you go in Colombia. Like, Colombia just be Colombianing. We're doing like 10 Celsius. That's pretty cold. Many years ago, I was Chinese. Yo, shout out to the Chinese. We have seasons not like yours. Our Evo was pretty bad, I guess. What are your seasons, David? I'm not leaving home ever still. Frantic, why don't you want to leave your house? Are you depressed? Do I have to make you undepressed somehow? We gotta start brainstorming ways to make Frantic happy. Hot or rainy, that's it. 2 seasons, hot and rainy. I feel like those both sound pretty great though, right? Also, Bogota is pretty high up. Do you not get snow then? Like, does it ever get cold enough to snow? Because that would be cool. I just realized I'm happiest when I'm at home. Oh my god, so it's the opposite of what I said. I said, are you depressed? And it turns out you're the opposite. You're so happy. That's amazing. I'm glad you're happy. I'm happy too. Kind of. Maybe. Am I? It's like 2,600 meters above the sea. We don't have snow here unless it's a snowy mountain. But like, at 2,600 meters, isn't that a snowy mountain? So I feel like you should have snow then because you're on a mountain. It did feel like I had a harder time breathing sometimes when I visited Bogota. That's why, like, these countries that are very high up in the mountains are so good at sports, right? Because everyone has a hard time breathing, so they're better at sports when they come down to the normal mountains. No, because we have a lot of radiation because of the equatorial line. Too bad. Snow can be fun sometimes. Obviously not all the time, but occasionally I like snow. Ooh, a fusion flare. Moom Gist Beam. This is okay. Yeah, that's the thing, David, right? Like, it's super low oxygen, so people train at, like, high elevations. So then when they do sports, they're, like, super good at sports because they suddenly, like, are working with so much extra oxygen. And they can be like, oh my god, look at me. I can lift and run so much better. It's kind of a cheat code to be good at sports. You'd honestly think because of that reason, Colombia's football team would have been done better. We have snow at 4,000 meters. Can you hike to 4,000 meters pretty easily? I'm a smoker, brother. I'm talking Colombia in general, though. In general, Colombia. I do like this Magby. I might run it. Colombians football team sucks ass, but you think they'd be really good, right? Because they train in the mountains. So you'd think that training in the mountains would have made them, like, really, really good. Maybe they're training in the wrong mountains, though. There's a chance that Torchic evos into Magby. Torchic has more HP, though, but it is a level higher. Decent? Only decent. What ended the run? The fish. The fish hit us and, like, two-shotted us. And we didn't have the heals for it. It's really because of the curse, though. Because DG, the curse got us. This is okay. This Pokemon's moves with beneficial secondary effects. I wonder what counts as beneficial secondary effects. I think I'm gonna take this, though. I think I'm gonna take the Magby. No, it's Basculin. Basculin hit us. It did most of our health. We tried to kill it because healing wouldn't have saved us, and we died. It was just like the curse took away so much of our XP that, like, if we had the extra 2 levels, we might have been fine, but even then. You can go to Navados, Snowy Mountains, but you need permits and good lungs, and you also need guides. I feel like I could do it without that. I feel like I could get to the top with no gear and no preparation. Why is Victory Pokemon Guy burning to a crisp? I'm winning the game right now, Toilet. Look back at your screen. Look back at your screen and you'll see that I'm about to win. I got slapped with 4 curses back to back. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes, huh? Shadow Ball. That's pretty good. You can't do that. It's illegal because they're protective spaces. I feel like the government will see me, David, and they'll be like, you know what? This is usually illegal, but for you, bonus day, you can do it. And they'll let me do it. I'm not gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Baby chat. Okay, let me add this. Eventually, we're gonna fill up 7 TB. Not that day, I don't know what we'll do. Of course, the first Pokemon was a water type, too. I feel like that's just unlucky. Do we have too much HP? We're kind of just bad IVs, I think. I feel like we really just need hyper training. I have 400 plus emotes, but everyone just uses none of them. I'm the only one. I feel like people don't want to take time to, like, look what's on 7TV, you know? So I feel like unless someone starts using a 7TV emote, no one's gonna use that 7TV emote. Gringo Day? No, David, they're gonna call me Great Day. Greatness Day. They're gonna see me approaching the mountain, David, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, that's the famous streamer Bonus Day. We should let him climb the mountain, and then after climbing the mountain, we should let him climb our wife. And I'll be like, no thank you, I am gay and married. They'll be like, you're so cool, Bonus Day, and I'll be like, yeah. And this whole scenario, I'll probably be wearing, like, cool sunglasses, too. True story. Or actually, some does happy. I feel like people use clappy a lot and tuck a lot here. What else do they use? Oh, those are the main 2 that come to mind anyways. Fusion Flare. Yes, of course. Oh, also cuck, yeah. People also like to cuck. No, my lucky egg. Give it back. Costing me XP. Now we're gonna be behind on XP. People also like to use pizza in Porygon too, I guess. But I wouldn't recommend using pizza in Porygon. Onyx. Shadow Ball. New move. Takedown. No, I'm gonna pass. And crime. People honestly don't do crime very often. You would think that people would just walk around doing crime, David, but no, everyone's very, like, lawful good. Do I have the pan peanut up? I'm not sure if I mentioned to you guys, but we have a new emote. We have new badges this month. We have pan peanut. Pan peanut will be here for the entire month as a watch hour badge. So if you watch for I think like 8 or 12 hours, you'll get peanut. And then if you sub for the first time or you gift a sub, then you'll get the I voted badge for some reason. Basically because I have to have at least one sub badge to do the watch hour badge. You can't just do the watch hour badge. You just took away my stab fire. Oh shit, I forgot to buy one, the buy toucan. Okay, we'll have to do buy toucan next month. See, I only remembered the pan peanut because Popular Pine reminded me. I would forget everything if people didn't remind me. Yeah, we'll really have to do that next month. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting about that one. I know the bisexuals aren't used to being forgotten, but I forgot about the bisexuals. I know, shocking. What? How could you forget about them? Don't you believe they're real? Yeah, of course. They're just as real as the Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot. No, I'm kidding, guys. I love the bisexuals. Why did you forget about the bi people? You know, sometimes things happen. David's only 32% gay. Honestly, that kind of checks out. They're very spicy today, though. Might not be gay, but at least they look good. Oops. See, I always knew Tony wasn't that gay. It's because they grew up in the South, you know? They can't be more than 28% gay if they grow up in the South. Hi, Justin.
Hi.
What you doing?
Heading to the gym.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. I'm glad you're making time for the gym.
Well, I gotta, then cook. I'm gonna make stir fry with noodles.
Oh, that'll be fun. Okay, I'm unfollowing. Tony, I can't help that you're straight. Maybe we can convert you somehow. Don't let me leave. I know he said then cooked, but sounded what? Cuck? Justin, are you gonna cuck or are you gonna cook? Tony's asking.
You wanna die?
They're threatening my life, Tony.
Ask me that question again and you're dead.
Okay. Hey, DG, welcome in. I'm glad Justin is the top. I am the top. You might be This might be a really bad time to be learning the move Stuffed Cheeks, but I swear I'm the dominant top, guys, okay?
Bottom day.
Can you discipline me instead? I'll discipline you so well that you'll be gay.
He'll probably tell you to follow your heart.
Power bottom?
Literally.
No.
Talking.
Dominant top. We've been over this, guys.
He likes to think that he is dominant. Though.
In no world does anyone believe you are a top. What does that mean?
Exactly.
I'm so masculine and tough.
Wow.
And like...
So you're trying to be stereotyping gays?
I would never stereotype the gays.
Wow. I am straight, acting so I'm top, okay?
I like sports and everything, though.
I like sports, and that's why I'm straight.
He has the pants, apparently. I think I wear the pants. I make all the decisions.
Bitch, why are you lying?
I make some of the decisions.
Why are you lying?
I make a decision every once in a while.
Good.
The moment I heard your first word, I was like, yeah, he's a bottom. What do you mean?
Exactly what it said.
How could you possibly know after one word? He's been trying to hide he is the bottom for the last couple weeks. The bottom makes all the decisions. See? Tony believes me. Tony believes me. If you're taking it in the butt and not having any say in what's happening, that's like getting scammed. I feel like I'm not a demon twink, you know? I don't try to control everyone around me. Ow. I don't know. I feel like me and Justin, like, share responsibility and decision making a lot. Not a twink, just a bottom. I feel like I'm more of a twink than a bottom, though.
You're a bottom.
Would you say I'm more of a twink than a bottom?
You're not a twink at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm pretty skinny, though.
Ha!
What? I am skinny.
From where, bitch? You're
Everywhere.
fat as fuck.
No, I'm kind of skinny. He's an otter. Do you think I'm an otter?
Yeah. No, you're a bear. Hi, guys.
Hi.
This
Your hair
is
looks so good
Justin.
today.
Today?
Yeah, today. Ah. Why did you throat chop me? Now I
Bitch.
can't see and hear.
Say
Ow.
again.
Ow.
Today.
Hey, your hair looks really good today. And your makeup, too.
I don't wear makeup.
Oh, really? This is natural?
Yes.
Wow. I can't believe you're
How
looking...
dare you, Tony?
Look at that makeup. Never mind, he's the bottom. So one time Geary was in here and he saw Justin once and he's like, yeah, that guy's gay.
That's how you came out to your parents. He just took me to his parents' and everyone was like, yeah, he's gay.
You're why I still watch this stream, Justin.
Oh, thank you.
I wish Justin was here more often, but he's too busy.
Yeah, I legit have been working since I got home. And
Oh
it's been
shit, I
like
needed
an
a
hour
short
and half.
too. Can you do a short?
I can do that for tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I can do that for tomorrow. Justin, you look fabulous, by the way. Nice hair, by the way.
Thank you.
Stop working. See, I try to make it so Justin doesn't have to work. Like, I try to support my house twink, but it's very hard to do, you know?
Well, the problem is that I like, expensive things.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I wish Justin was the main character of the Boner Gay stream.
I am. What are you talking about? See,
I feel like the Boner Gay stream couldn't afford Justin full-time.
well, if you guys start subbing, then maybe it will work.
We have enough subs in here already.
Okay, bottom day.
It's bonus day.
Bottom day.
In the art, I am not an artist. Definitely not an artist.
Guys, if I start an OnlyFans account, would you guys go subscribe?
He is, but he can't go over all the time. Bottom day is too jealous. I'm not jealous. I love when Justin's here. Justin's just too busy. You know?
Justin, you landed a person with a... what?
Oh, sorry. 1 second.
With a wonderful personality and super fun to be around. You missed on the income level.
I earn okay money. Why am I getting roasted here? I just don't have enough to fully support him. I support as best as I can, you know?
Why not? Chutu, she looks so cute in the camera there.
Yeah, she's
What?
a cute dog.
What doing? Look, what doing?
What doing, Walnut?
What doing?
What doing?
Oh, she left. She got too excited. Come here.
Bonus Day is the side character that gets too much screen time, like Naruto and Sasuke.
I make 46k. Are you in Canada or are you in US?
That's US.
Oh, well, 46 is not bad. If
That's really
it's
good
in
for the US, yeah.
Isn't it like 50 something in Canada? If you...
Yeah, I get like 58, I guess, if you convert it directly.
Mm-hmm.
But Miami's like the most expensive city in America to live.
Mm,
So they're living like in a really, really expensive place. If they were living in like Tennessee, that would probably go a lot further.
come on. Come.
I have a master's too. Guys, I also have a master's.
Look at the baby. Look at the puppy.
Yeah, she's very cutesy.
Only I can hold her like this and she's fine. Bonus Day will try to hold her and she will try to jump.
Yeah, she's scared when I hold her for some reason. I'm only here because of like my family.
Okay, go.
Hey, Florida. Oh my god. Florida has great weather though.
Okay, do you need a paper towel for this or you're...
No, I have to get more water soon anyways.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I gotta go.
She doesn't want the bottom handling her.
Exactly.
What the
Bottom day.
No, guys. Predicting the game, I'm gonna get more water, and then we'll fight Brock. I am not a bottom. This is not the bottom day stream. If I was a bottom, wouldn't I be in hell like this? Or something? I don't know. Is that offensive? Maybe. You're back. No, I'm fine. All good. Honestly, bottom isn't really an insult as much as I pretend like it is. Bottoms are people too. Twinks are people too.
You must construct additional pylons. 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 Pylons.
Yo, I'm back. What'd I miss? Sorry, I was staring at my husband because he's very good looking. Welcome in, Otto Cook Lord. I don't know what that means, but thank you for all those random letters. That's pretty cool. Why does the music keep stopping? Who stopped the music? Was it me? I don't think it was me, was it? But guys, you guys were talking a lot while I was gone. What do you think about furries? You know, I feel like a lot of people would expect me to hate the furries. I don't mind the furries, you know? Whatever floats your boat, I let people float their own boat, right? So if you want to float your boat in that direction, you go ahead and float your boat that direction. Did he leave you guys in silence? Such a meanie. I don't know when the music stopped, honestly. It's done that a couple times tonight where it randomly stopped. I don't know why. You've never met a furry? I'm sure there's one in chat right now. We should bully him harder. Mods, get that person. They're trying to bully me, mods. Get them. You know what they say? You're only 6 degrees of separation from anyone on the earth. Guys, we're all a family. Yo, Marco, thank you for the 10 bits while I wasn't here. Did it play? I wasn't here. Please don't do crime, guys. We're trying to, like, win Pokemon. We're not trying to win, worst city in the world. Nice shrimp, DG. Don't call me out. Yo, Autumn Fawn. Oh, the furry thing. That's hilarious. Guys, we have our favorite furry here, Autumn Fawn. If you have any furry questions, bye. Please direct them at Autumn. Go ahead, Autumn. Hope you're doing a little bit better, Autumn. Last time you were here, I know you were having a rough day. Heart, 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 heart. Hope you're doing better. It's an idea that every person has 6 or less degrees of separation to anyone else. For example, you, your friend, their barber, their father, Taylor Swift. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Because, like, if you go back, like, we're all fairly related, you know? That's the funny thing. If you go back just even a little bit, you'd be surprised how related we are. I could probably get away with Ember here. My barber's dad is Taylor Swift. What if your barber, Miyabi, what if your barber is your dad? If your barber is your dad, does that mean your dad is Taylor Swift? Is this like the South Park thing where Lord is Randy Marsh? I'm in a better sense of things, and I've shifted from worrying about Grandpa Fawn to worrying about my own health. Because of course it has. Oh no. Are you having another, like, flare-up, I guess? Flare-up? I'm sorry, it's been a rough couple months for you, Autumn. I hope it gets better soon. Where's a heart? Here, I'll give you a flower. I can't find a heart. Here's a flower. Oh, I have a flower here, too. Flower. Take it. No, but your mother's uncle's childhood friend is. What if that's the same person, too? Megby has a high BST for a baby? Yeah, it's surprising, huh? Again, with the... Hey, I'm sorry that so many conversations involve dads, you know? Sometimes you just have to talk about people's dads. Also, for the record, this isn't about being related. This is about knowing and being in contact with someone. So you're saying my dad isn't Taylor Swift? What about your dad? How about this? Everyone tell me their dad's name, and I'll tell you if I know them. Maybe include a picture. Maybe something like that. Paint me like one of your French girls. Anyways, let's fight Brock. Keep in mind my barber is one of my teens. She is an adult now. I don't know if this is, like, wrong, but whenever I hear the word barber, I think of guy, and whenever I hear the word hairdresser, I think girl. But I don't know if they're actually, like, strictly gendered terms or anything like that. Here we go. Let's do... Where's the song I want this one? Beat up Rock already? Toilet, I'm very slow. I'm like a backed up toilet, I'm slow. Swirlex. Fusion Flare. Okay, you lived. And you poisoned me? Guys, we might be dead. We don't have a poison heal. My lead will set you free. Follow me. Set me free. We need to one-hit, like, everything. Moongeist Beam. Set me free. Oh, we're dead. Do we beat Brock? Of course we don't. Why would we ever beat Brock? Why would that be a thing that we do? Happiness? No. Guys, we can't get happiness. That would be stupid. We get sadness and we'll like it that way. I had some blood work done up for reasons, and they tested parathyroid. Parathyroid was high. Doc called me to discuss it yet. And it seems they're staggering at my dang test. Like, the doctor won't say anything until all the blood work is done. I guess they don't want to worry you with, like, a false theory. But hopefully they give you a call soon. I know being in limbo like that would be very tough. Traditionally, barbers were men. They were also the first dentists. I did hear the dentist part, too, yeah. I don't want to steal my dad any more than stealing my dinner earlier. Marco, I'm not asking for much from you. I just want your dad and your dinner. Is that really so bad? Oh, we're gonna become a camera? That's funny. I hate this game. Also, I won't leak my dad's name. David, you're being selfish. David, after you just won the Gamba. Do beat Brock? No, I mean. Sadly, I've also been experiencing low energy and crashes the past week, so if it is my parathyroid, I'm having issues real bad. Well, whenever your doctor does call, make sure you share your symptoms with them, right? So they know of all the other symptoms happening. I hope they call you, like, tomorrow and give you, like, some kind of news. Guys, remember, keep giving Autumn love. See, look, DG's giving Autumn love. Marco said they're having a skill issue for some reason. It's kind of mean. Wait, I spaced out. When did we go back to Brock? We just died to Brock. Brock just killed us. It was very sad, honestly. I cried. Yo, Kyrion, welcome in. Kyrion, when you got your tooth repaired, did you go to your barber or your dentist? Honestly, this isn't terrible. Maybe. Try not to spiral. I'm trying not to spiral. Mama fawned and went down some rabbit hole for me to keep me from going too far. I am just tired that I can't right now. Gonna sleep and lurk. I hope you have a better day tomorrow, Autumn. I'm sorry you're going through that. Just remember, we're always here for you. Guys, can you all tuck Autumn so they sleep well? Let me give you a pneumonia. Please don't give me pneumonia, David. It was so sad, it's almost shed a tear. Toilet, every time I stream, I shed a tear. Because whatever happens is always just too sad. Like right now, I'm crying. Water bubble's good. This is okay if it had a different nature, maybe. I think I'm gonna take the Basculin, though. What's Reckless, though? This Pokemon's recoil moves and crash moves have 1.2 times their normal power. It's pretty cool. Pneumonia, sheesh, read it again, been a day, but slower. Not pneumonia, what the fuck is wrong with you? I feel like everyone's being very mean to me. And one thing you have to remember is it's today, if you check your calendar, go over to your calendar and check it. If you check your calendar, today is Be Nice to Bonus Day Day. And since you're not being nice to Bonus Day on Be Nice to Bonus Day Day, you're not being very nice to Bonus Day. Do we have to do our normal weekly activity where we go around the circle and everyone says something nice to Bonus Day? Let me make it easy. I'm gonna give you a fake name, Charles. Charles? Carlos. That's Carlos. Why are you calling me Carlos? Your glasses don't help you, bro. Update your script. I think I am fine, and everyone else is the problem. Like, don't you guys think that David might be the problem here? Right? We agreed with Marco to be more mean to you. Marco is the mod. Marco is here to defend me. They would never tell anyone to be mean to me. Marco, go ahead and ban everyone being mean to me. You got this. Oh, we could have got a level 9 version of ourselves. That's sad. This one's minus speed, though. Why did theirs do so much more? Spending Force and Sludge are good, I guess. Riot, riot, riot. Why are we rioting, guys? Guys, we're trying to say good things about Bonus Day, remember? That's what we agreed to do. The Falcon one almost looks like it's spewing fire next to chat on the overlay. That's funny. I could probably line it up better if you guys stopped chatting after that emote was said. Ban him, Marco, or something? No, Marco. Marco, ban Marco for being mean. Ban yourself. Get him, Marco. Teach him a lesson he'll never forget. So now he wants us to shut up. Nice. No, I want you guys to be nice. I don't want you to shut up. If you guys shut up, I'd have to talk to myself again. Like a crazy person. We like Marco. Okay, but who do you like more? Bonus Day or Marco? Marco is cool. Can we get Justin on the screen? Can Justin beat Pokemon? See, I was thinking about doing that for September, David. I'm not sure if you're in the Discord or you check it. You are in there. But someone suggested that, like, one of our September things is we get Justin to play for a while and see how that goes. But yeah, Justin's at the gym. He can't come back right now. Probably faster than Bottom Day. It's Bonus Day. My name is Bonus Day. My name is Bonus Day. You killed my mother. Prepare to die. You know? Marco. Polo. I'd lose my shit if Justin beat A2 on the first try. Like, if that ever happened, I don't see how I could possibly ever come back to playing Pokemon. You know? Honestly, kind of a cool Magikarp. Magikarp is the best Pokemon. We have to run it. Yeah, you'd have to become like an Overwatch streamer or something. I feel like I would not be good at Overwatch. Maybe like old school RuneScape. I feel like I could do that, Kirion. I need a game that doesn't involve hitting buttons very fast. I totally expect that first win, or that first run. Totally expected to win that first run. I'm still mad the run ended and lose to Blue no less. I would love to at least make it to Blue. Oh, by the way, is your extension up to date, or are you the version that was getting tracked on the leaderboard? I updated it before I started streaming, so it should be fine. I think. I don't know, I updated it at beginning of stream. Overwatch is worse than League for skill stealing. I don't think I could do either. I really don't think I could do either. Losing to Blue is horrible. That damn beefcake. I just want to get there. You know? I just want to get there. Should be okay then. I have the leaderboards open, so hopefully it's working. Honestly, though, I really don't care about the leaderboards that much. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people really like the leaderboards. It's just never really my thing. Hey, Popular Pine, welcome in. How are you doing today? Popular Pine, did you ever give me your matcha review on the Tim Hortons matcha? Why are you looking at the commands? What's going on? I was about to go to bed, but it started raining, and I can't sleep while it rains. Why? Doesn't the rain usually help people sleep, not hurt them sleep? I feel like the rain usually helps people. I got 87%. That's pretty good. I don't care that much either, but I want to... Wait. I don't care that much either, but I like to check streamers' runs and let them know what I have without spamming to people. That's fair, yeah. I don't know, like, I feel like people are getting competitive about it a little bit, but I already know based on how little I win that I'm never going to be top of the leaderboards, so I don't really want to put it top of my mind. I kind of use it for the same thing, you know? I only really use the leaderboards to, like, check on other people's runs, right? Like when Niedric comes in here and he's like, bonus day, I'm on a run. I can just, like, check the run easily, right? Ow. Compared to having to get them to, like, send me a screenshot or something. Ow. Are we dead? I get so sleepy when it's raining. Same, right? Like, I feel like rain just naturally makes you sleepy. I can't sleep while it's raining, it's weird. My therapist, both of them, say it's something related to trauma. Really? Interesting. Well, hopefully it stops raining soon then for you. You could be top of the leaderboards on number of tries, who knows? But I don't play enough, Marco. I need to stream full-time. I need to become a full-time streamer for that. I think I'm over 3,000 attempts now, though. I definitely am. So that's something. I wonder how you got trauma for the rain, though. That's very interesting. I bet Justin could explain it to us if he was here. He knows how the human mind works very well. Can you put earbuds in and play some lo-fi or something? That usually knocks me out? Or, like, noise-canceling headphones, maybe? Because if there's, like, noise-canceling headphones, you won't hear the rain, right? I mean, the season that is the rainy season, so probably not. I don't like that. I can't sleep with earbuds in, so I'll have to just tank the rain. What if instead of earbuds, you just play music in your room? I think I'm probably gonna run the Pachirisu, but you never know. White noise machine? What did you just call me? You can't just call me that in my own stream. How dare you? Like, how can I not make noise? That's like the whole thing about being a streamer. What's wind power? Pokemon becomes charged when it's hit by a wind move, doubling the power of electric moves for the following turn. Mind's Eye ignores immunity to Ghost. It can't have its accuracy lowered, and it ignores target's evasion stages. I think Mind Eye is better. This one has a much better attack IV, though. Dang, I always have at least one in while sleeping because I like to listen to certain YouTubers. I'm conditioned to sleep to the sound of their voice now. Is one of the YouTubers bonus day on YouTube? See, I feel like I couldn't do that either. I feel like I would want the earpod out before I fall asleep. Because I feel like it would feel too uncomfy while I'm laying on the pillow. I mean, is Abby wrong, though? I feel like not everything I say is noise. Some of what I say is very insightful. I also have a hard time sleeping with earbuds in, but then again, I do really sleep. But then again, do I really sleep? But Marco, when you are ready to sleep, do you have issues falling asleep, I guess is the question, right? Because if you don't have issues falling asleep when you're ready to sleep, then it doesn't really matter if you use your earbuds or not. Because if you can just fall asleep as soon as your head hits the pillow, then you're good. You know? Who's Bonus Day? Bonus Day is this really cool, like, YouTuber who makes some of the best videos out there. People are always like, wow, I want to be like Bonus Day when I grow up.
Yeah, that's why you're so old.
I'm not old. How was the gym?
Good, empty.
Oh, good. I'm a side sleeper, so I have the earbud in the ear that's not on the pillow, and that works for me. What if you want to turn over in your sleep, though? Do you ever turn over? I'll play music or lurk until I sleep. Here, I'll sing you to sleep. Don't worry. And I will always love you. I'll always love you. Are you asleep yet? Did it work? I do have problems, yeah. I'm made to sleep, I guess. I do have problems, yeah. I wasn't made to sleep, I guess. So I guess we should be taking advice from you. What are your tricks to falling asleep then, Marco, if you don't use, like, music? If you're avoiding music, what do you do? See, my brain goes the opposite way. It likes sleep too much that I have to stick to my sleep schedule or else I get out of hand. Now I'm sleepy day. Here, David, I'll help you. So you'll sleep for like 10 hours if no one stops you, I guess, right? Or 12 hours. Thanks, Kieran, you're the goat. I have to think of a bedtime story now, though. Oh God, I don't really have one prepared. Let me think. Well, it's a good bedtime story. Okay, I think I got one. Okay, so there was once upon a time, there was this famous movie producer who lived in LA, and they had like a big fancy mansion in LA, right? And they like had the life. They had like a good looking guy. They had a big house. Like everything was going right for them, you know? You'd think like what could possibly go wrong in this world? And it was almost Christmas time, you know? Like where our story takes place is like December 1st, you know? It's close enough to Christmas, but it's not quite there. And our main character, let's call her Susie Ann. Susie Ann, like, went home, and she's like, I am so happy, my life is so perfect. But then when Susie Ann gets home, she realizes her, like, fiancé is cheating on her because they're, like, doing it in front of her. And she's like, I'm super depressed, I want to get away. Reading, beading, and coloring, and tea, and a fan, all of those without screen, preferably. You don't really talk about reading that much, Marco. What are you reading these days? I have better habits now. If I get depressed, all bets are off. Well, I feel like gym helps probably too, right? Now that you're going to the gym regularly. How much is too much sleep? I know for sure I don't get anywhere close to that. More than like 10 hours a day. 10 hours plus is bad. Terrible bedtime story. David, I'm not done yet. Not done. 7 to 8 is what you need. 6 to 9 is okay. 7 to 8 is ideal. So yeah, our Susie Ann was so depressed that she's like, you know, I have to get out of here. I don't want to be here for Christmas. So she goes and she looks on a website for like a home exchange. And she wants to get away from like men in society. And she finds this cute little like cabin in like Ireland. And she's like, damn, there's gonna be no guys and no people around me. This is perfect. I'm gonna go to this cabin. So, you know, she agrees to the home exchange and she packs up her luxury suitcases and her luxury dog, and she's like, Ireland, here I come. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Tired.
Same.
Gotta change my glasses. Oh my god.
Why are you making peanut barf?
So today I was gonna wear my white shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you what I did. White shirt.
Oh no, you got makeup on it? Oh no.
I was so excited to wear it. I'm gonna do my laundry now. Is your laundry in the dryer?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you able to take it out tonight?
Oh, I mean after you kept your laundry in the dryer for 4 weeks?
That doesn't matter.
I would prefer not to do it tonight because I'm streaming, but...
I don't have fresh, stuff.
Same, I didn't either. And I waited for a week for you to take your stuff out of the dryer.
Oh wow, okay, so it's for practice.
No, I can. It's Tuesday, you know?
I found out something right now at the gym,
Uh-huh.
which is so dumb. I'm like kind of mad at myself.
What happened?
So, I don't know how much I can share
Mm-hmm.
while you're live,
Mm-hmm.
but the doctor that I need
Mm-hmm.
for my stuff
Mm-hmm.
is the doctor that you asked me about.
Mm-hmm.
And it would have been like way easier.
Mm.
So, just found out about it.
16 hours, that's almost 4
I'll
hours.
make you stir fry. I'll make you some for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
That's 4 nights of sleep for me. Okay, Marco, sleep less, carry on, sleep more. Come on, guys, we can do this. Thank you, Marcelo. So yeah, she goes to Ireland, right? And like, she's like, okay, I'm in my perfect paradise. There's no guys here. Yeah, there's not as many nice, like, amenities as my house in LA, but it's pretty good. Mm-hmm. But then, in the middle of the night, while she's, like, having a bath, this guy, like, barges in, and he's like, I need to use the washroom. And she's like, oh my god, what are you doing in my house? I hate guys now. And he's like, hey, you're not my sister? And she's like, yeah, I'm not your sister. And he's like, oh, sorry. Why don't we go and have a drink tomorrow? Yeah, I'm not good at... I was not in a good place. The thing about sleeping that much is that it throws me off so bad that I don't feel well rested. Yeah, you can definitely oversleep, Kirion, right? For sure. 4 hours of sleep is not a lot, though. My Fitbit is yelling at me every morning. I think you got it backwards. Probably was right. Just listen to what I said. It doesn't matter what I said. Just listen to it. Wasn't it the other way? You know, listen to what I said. It's fine. But yeah, I feel the same way, Kirion. If I sleep for, like, too long, I feel like, one, that I didn't accomplish anything. I feel, like, kind of sick if I sleep too much, and I feel depressed, so... I get it. Is this Shrek? No, I'm bonus day. You'll notice that I'm not green, and I'm not an ogre. So anyways, yeah, the guy's like, well, let me take you for a drink. And she takes him for a drink, and they have a good time, and he's like, hey, I really liked you, we should hang out again. And she's like, oh my god, I like you too. So she's like, I'm gonna surprise him at his house. So she goes to his house, and, like, 2 kids answer the door. And she's like, oh my god, he has kids, he must have a wife, and he must be cheating on her, and I hate cheaters. Sometimes I sleep for 4 hours, sometimes 6, sometimes 10, sometimes 13. Are you okay, Popular Pine? I feel like Popular Pine really needs this job, so they have more structure. I saw that movie from the time this year, a month ago, and I saw that movie for the time this year, a month ago, and I wouldn't get the reference at all. For Shrek? You saw Shrek for the first time? Also, Tim Hortons matcha just had a hint of green tea flavor and a lot of artificial vanilla and sugar. It wasn't really matcha despite the name. I guess it's like Starbucks iced coffee drinks that aren't much coffee, mostly just milk. That's what I kind of expected from Tim Hortons. I don't think I'll get matcha from Tim Hortons. I don't even like coffee from Tim Hortons, so why would I trust their matcha? Good review, Popular Pine, thank you. No, I am not. I hope you get that job then, and that job helps. Where was I? Oh yeah, so she's like, oh my god, he's a cheater, I hate cheaters. But then the guy comes out and he's like, no, I'm not cheating. My wife just tragically died. And she's like, oh my god, that's perfect. Then we can be together. And at the same time, in LA, back at her house, the exact same thing happened to the person staying at her house. But for some reason, Jack Black is there. And they fall in love, and he sings because he has to sing. And then basically it becomes like the 2 people who didn't know each other in the beginning ended up swapping lives, and they became one life forever because they married into the same family, and they all lived happily ever after. The end. I like Starbucks' white mocha. Well, like, it's hard not to like Starbucks because it's just like a lot of sugar, and sugar is really, really good. It was a vanilla iced matcha latte, so I guess the vanilla flavor is to be expected. Maybe it'd be better if you just did matcha without the vanilla. If sleeping a set amount of time is important for the human brain, why are we so bad at it? I'm pretty good at sleeping for the right amount of time. Yo, Miyabi, welcome in. Miyabi, how's your foot doing? I don't know if I like the main character in the story. No, she turns out to be a good person at the end of the movie. Is it the Super Mario movie? I haven't seen that movie yet. Is it good? I heard it's not good from Miyabi, I think. No, Miyabi said it was okay. It's just there's a lot of things they didn't like about the movie. It was a more nuanced take than if it was good, simply good or bad. They gave a lot more details, you know? Guys, do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. Terrible bedtime story. I got lost like halfway through. I like killed my voice for that, David. Do you have any idea how much my throat hurts right now? My throat hurts because of you, David. And you don't even like it? Well, I used to sleep for 15 hours, but I cut down on my medication, so it's better now. How do you do that, though? Like, if you sleep for 14 hours, how do you have time to do all your other, like, life things, you know? A medication can make the whole sleeping thing really wonky. The second Mario movie isn't that good, yeah, but you gave more detail last time we talked about it. Probably would help if we weren't surrounded by so much technology trying to keep us awake. It is the blue light, apparently, right? Blue light is really bad for sleeping, I guess. 30 seconds left on the Gamba. I don't trust the move kit. DG, I'm gonna prove you wrong. We're gonna beat Brock and then beat the champ. Okay, bonus day, I need points again, so I'm gonna need you to not beat Brock. Kieran, what happened to all your points? Kieran, I'll give you a good tip. Kieran, if you tier 3 sub, then you'll have enough points for everything. I failed a class during my master's, and I still have nightmares about it because if I failed 2 courses, I would have gotten kicked out from the exhaustion. But hey, I ended up not offing myself, so that was cool. Damn, the stream gets dark sometimes. I feel that. I have nightmares about things I've done wrong in my life, too. I still have lots of nightmares about Hazelnut dying, so... But I also did not off myself, so look at us, you know? Living. You know, I feel like people don't get enough credit for living. Good job, Popular Pied. Does darts work? Dart is a really good move. I also remember my dad struggling with insomnia before smartphones were a thing. He talked about staring at a dark ceiling for hours trying to sleep and not being able to. I think a lot of it too, Kieran, is sometimes tied to stress. When people are very stressed, they can't sleep very well.
Like me.
Like Justin. But your medication can also be affecting you too.
Mine?
Yeah.
Well, my medication's supposed to help me sleep.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it clearly happened before that too, that's for sure. I feel like it mostly not helped, but I could be wrong. It definitely adds to the sleeping issue, the insomniac issue. My brain stays way too engaged with my phone way longer than it should be. I feel like you have to put it down an hour before bed if you really want a good sleep.
Girl, you should be the last person.
Oh, I don't do it. I'm just saying you should. I'm like a religious leader of like a Baptist church. I tell people what to do, and then I buy a jet and like go do stuff I shouldn't be doing. We get birthdays. That counts as a celebration for staying alive. Are you saying you want the birthday song, Realner? Is that what you're saying? A birthday is a doodly do. You getting ready for stuff?
Yeah, I might film. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
I am hungry though, so I can cook. You're like my mother-in-law. Like
God, no,
your
please.
mother-in-law, she keeps asking.
Well, I like to know what you're doing, you know?
Yeah, that's mother-in-law thing.
No, it's married thing. We don't want the birthday song, but everyone loves the birthday song. A birthday is a little, you know? Also, if you want something matcha-esque, I really like Ocha green tea bags. It's not exactly matcha, but commercial matcha lattes don't have strong matcha taste either, and the flavor tastes pretty close to the place. Where do I get Ochi green tea bags?
Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you, I had Nespresso for the very first time today.
Oh, you have one at your office?
Yeah, but I'm supposed to buy my own pots.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
I'll just bring some from my work.
Oh, are you able to?
Probably not, but shh, don't tell anyone.
Okay, bring me a couple tomorrow.
Where was I?
Please and thank you.
David is trying to sleep, do not birthday song. What if I eagle instead? Ochi even offers matcha tea bags, but I've never bought those. Sponsored. If any matcha company wants to sponsor me to play Pokemon, I will take that sponsorship. Not giving up on sleep, but yeah. David, I already told you a bedtime story. You should be fast asleep. I mean, your last tea recommendation was excellent, so I checked them out.
Rishi tea is also pretty good. The one that we had.
Guys, check out Rishi tea. I never tried matcha. I can't drink green tea. I can't shake the fact that it tastes like mud to me. Have you tried putting a lot of vanilla in it? I love Earl Grey too. Sometimes they sell Uchi at Asian markets like TNT. I need to go to TNT soon. Humans can't process chlorophyll, so it's fine. It tastes like grass, but it's an acquired taste. Just add a lot of vanilla. But you're only allowed to run Poltergeist. Oh, the matcha Pokemon? I would love to run the matcha Pokemon because it has a good BST. Isn't it like 520 BST or something? Yo.
Tell them how much Justin likes matcha and they'll buy it. Tell them how much Justin likes matcha and they'll buy it because they love me.
Guys, Justin likes matcha. I've got him addicted to it.
Before he
met me,
you addicted to it.
Before he met me, he didn't even know what matcha was.
Bitch, you're so full of it.
And I taught him what matcha is.
Sure girl.
It's true.
0 people would believe that.
No, it's true, guys. Guys, you guys are chatting very fast right now. I want to stream more Wave. Addicted, you should quit your job and become a full-time streamer. Trust me. Oh, nice. Popular Pine sent me a link for their tea. Now I can steal it. Oh, I've seen this brand before. I've seen this brand at stores.
I gotta go cook.
I will find it. Just like we can't process corn. Isn't that sad, though, that we can't process corn? Because we use corn so much and everything. The coffee I bought tastes like passion fruit and it's amazing, but it's a natural process. Can you send me it, David, and then I'll drink it instead? Whatever, bottom day. That sounds like a bad idea, but I want to stream more. Trust me, Addicted. You'll become famous, and then you'll get all the money. Now I want tea, but I don't have any that doesn't have caffeine. Just have some caffeine, it'll be fine. It's not close to bedtime. You can have a little bit of caffeine, right? I'm gonna fight Brock, and then I'll catch up on chat. God Robin. Drift with a shell gone? That's easy. I want to stream more. Stream tomorrow. All day stream. Do it. I might not be able to be there, though. I think I'll be out of the office most of tomorrow. Two down, 4 to go. We can process it better if you buy horny corn, since it processes the clearer part of the external membrane of corn and all. Huh. How do I know if it's horny corn? Rock Blast. Obstruct. That's fine. I'm gonna go to the gym early tomorrow. Go to the gym at 5 a.m. Get back and stream. Wild Robin's here to end the run. Why would you do this, Wild Robin? I thought we were friends. Robin, no. New move? Give me, like, Thunder Punch. Thunder Wave? That's close, but no. Bonus, it's almost midnight. You told me today that 23 hours is late for you. But it's not late for you, Marco. You're going to be up till 3 a.m., Marco. So if you're going to be up till 3 a.m., now is the perfect time to have tea. So that you stay awake until then. Last Pokemon, Mantike. And we one-hit it with a crit. Do we beat Brock, and do we steal all of Curion's points? Yes. Yes, we do. If you can guess the team we get from Brock, I'll gift you a sub to your least favorite YouTuber. Maybe stock up on some herbal teas you like. My friend that I go to the gym with has to work at normal times, so I go to the gym early with them. Oh, that's nice of you. I don't recommend you Google horny corn, but you can check out Humi instead. Is it homie corn or is it horny corn? Do not horny corn, I horn the corn. I'm getting mixed opinions here on the corn. I need to get a Pervivid Chikaviv. Those are definitely words. Thunderbolt, Sweet Kiss, Solar Beam, Earthquake, Hex. Okay, let's see. What is Peruvian Chekaviv? Flare Blitz. Did anyone say Flare Blitz? Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie didn't. I'm not gonna do that, I think. Miyabi, thank you for unbanning the term spank my ass. I know Science Streams has a command where you can spank people. So if you ever want to spank people, you can go there. Do we beat Brock? Yes, we doodly do. Humi, you said horny though. I thought you said horny first. How the fuck do you not know Shavike? Didn't you say you grew up eating Mexican food? Sorry, I don't know how to spell stuff. I know how to hear stuff. Can you pronounce it and then I'll know how you say it? This can be good. I used homie corn in my Sagamite, but I used to use the Quebec variant of it, which was yellow. Sad that it doesn't exist anymore. What happened to the Quebec version? Did it go extinct? Have a good night, Addicted. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Probably only Taco Bell. Yeah, I bet everyone here only eats Taco Bell. You're so right, David. You said horny wrong because you read it first? That doesn't sound like me. I would write out the pronunciation, but a lot of the time you mispronounce that too. That sounds like an obvious lie. David, we've beaten Brock twice already today. Don't lie about me. Ceviche. Yeah, ceviche. I know what ceviche is. I just didn't know the way you spelt it. You spelt it with a C instead of an S. The only brand that was doing it just closed, so no more yellow homie corn in Sagamit. Could you grow it yourself? I don't think I'm gonna take Flare Bits. We have a pretty good moveset. Now he's gonna lose it to some random trainer, so I can't redeem my points back. I would never lose to a random trainer. I only lose to 2 people. Brock and the champion. Prize. Ability capsule. We could get Mind Eye, honestly, which is better than what we have currently. Because we can't lose accuracy. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, Marco, you have time to also grow. Hey, I know that Marco has space to grow stuff. I'm sure they have enough time to become a farmer in their spare time. The only thing they're doing right now is being a social worker, owning a food truck, being a beater, and going to concerts. They obviously have a lot of free time. Sometimes they do spell it with an S, but I've seen the C spelling more frequently. Maybe it depends on the Latin American country. Like, maybe Spain's different from, like, Mexico and different from Colombia. Should I break up one of my full heals? Sure. I think that's usually a safe choice. Humini. Oh, it does look very different, yeah. It kind of looks a little albino, but it's also yellow at the same time. You might have more luck if you went to Mexico finding it, Marco. It's used in Mexican cuisine a lot, yeah. My dad is actually growing corn in his garden right now, but the raccoons destroyed some of his plants. Popular Pine, why don't you just sit out there and guard your dad's food from raccoons? Like, come on, be a good child.
Literally.
It's like kids these days don't want to work anymore.
Don't be like Bottom Day.
What?
He doesn't want to work.
I work all the time. God, my boss asked me to bead her like 4 pairs of earrings and a lanyard, and I don't know when I'll be able to accomplish all that. Just, like, tell her you're taking a week off to do stuff for her. Actually, why am I telling you about trivia about my dad? So that I can tell you it back later. Tell them to grow it in... Wait, tell them it to grow it with 2 other sisters. The 3 plants help each other so much. What are the 2 sisters? Need to make a scarecrow. Set it up in the garden. A scarecrow. Again, I was just thinking Popular Pine could stand out there and scare them manually. You know? They just stand out there ready. I know beans are one of the sisters. Is squash the last? Told her not to expect them next week. Give it like a month or two, you know? Corn, squash, and beans. Does anyone eat squash, though? I feel like I never see people eating squash. I think he's growing mini Japanese pumpkins. Are pumpkins a squash? You're growing celery? Ew. Ew. It's a family of raccoons that live under the deck. I'm not fist fighting an entire family. What if you set the deck on fire? Please don't send me any of the celery. I'm gonna name this Pachirisu Raccoon. I love squash. I love squash. But I don't know, you say that, but like, do you ever eat it? Have you actually eaten it recently? Because I feel like the answer is no. You do know pumpkins are in the same family, right? No one eats pumpkins, though. The only type of pumpkin people eat is pumpkin pie. Besides that, no one eats pumpkin. Yellow squash, sliced up thin and sauteed in butter with onions is an amazing dish. I agree. I agree it's amazing, but no one does it. Zucchinis are good. I like zucchini. And the good thing about growing your own zucchini popular pine is they're always, like, super big. Oh, I gotta run ads. I forgot about that. I'm gonna run ads. We'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. We should do the daily orb, I guess. Where's art? This week I make spaghetti squash. Prove it. I have squash 4 times a week. There's no way that's true. I am calling 100% cap on that. Squash is a fall food. 2, that being I said zucchini earlier this week. Wait, is zucchini a squash? Is that what you're trying to say, Popular Pine? I don't think that's true, is it? When I was a kid, we used to grow beans and squash together. We'd love so much squash. Why is everyone lying right now? I'm not white. Am I allowed to enjoy pumpkin spice lattes? I think it's for everyone, yeah. It's for everyone because anyone could be blonde, you know? Relner has a pony farm. What's wrong with also having a ton of squashes? Because no one eats that much squash. The basic white girl vibe isn't only for white girls. Popular Pine, in your opinion, are you basic? Are you a basic person? Zucchini is squash, zucchini is squash, zucchini is squash. Okay, screw that, no. I disagree. Play word 4. These everyday words are also sporting terms. Oh, I have to type for this? I hate typing. The 3 sister method. There's no way you actually plant stuff. You can actually use squash as a carb substitute for potatoes or rice. And that's why zucchini's not a squash. Because zucchini isn't a carb. Well, I am basic. I don't know. Do basic people watch Bonus Day on Twitch? Only really cool people do that. Yeah. Really cool base people. A favorable position or condition. Love. What? A favorable position or condition, or tennis, the point after you deduce that can win the game. What? Wasn't it love? Huh. To take something unlawfully to advance to the next base while the pitcher has the ball. Steal. If so, we're all basic. You're all very cool and based and handsome. We have the sustainable farming method used in pre-Columbia, Central, and North America. Do you actually have a farm, Relner, or is this part of your, like, jokes that you like to do, though? It's really cool how they work together. I kind of want to learn more about the three sister method and how it works. I'm going to write that down. Oh, this needs to go together. Why must bonus day assume we all have the same lifestyle as him? I never said that. He is not center of the universe day. I never said that. I didn't say the pony farm wasn't real. I acknowledge that Relner has a lot of ponies. But they have never talked about farming before, and they've never talked about squash before. So you can't convince me that after never mentioning squashes, that all of a sudden they're like, I eat 5 squashes a day. A large bird of prey. Eagle. An aim or undesired result, a score or the structure into which the ball is sent. A goal.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Wild Robin, how was stream today? You streamed for so long, too. Guys, if you're not already following Wild Robin, this is Wild Robin's alt. So you might already follow Wild Robin, but you might not follow Wild Robins. So make sure you're following both their accounts. On this account, they're like a PNG tuber, and on their other account, they're a real person. Yeah, and they played Balatro all day, and they ate a lot of playing cards today. So if you want to support someone who ate an entire deck of playing cards, make sure you check them out. Did you stream twice or once today? I thought it was just one long stream. I'm glad you got the gold stickers. Ate many cards during stream. That's good. I feel like cards have a lot of fiber, so you probably got your fiber intake for the day. 2 different streams? Ah, got it. Yeah, everyone go check them out. Check out their new channel. I went to bed. Wow, Addicted to Gaming 7 was like, I'm going to bed, and we all tucked them in, and we like made them all comfy and cozy in their bed, and then they went and watched Wild Robin instead? How could they? What did you say before the raid pot, or who said Popular Pine? Bonus, do you randomly talk about vegetables when you consume with people? Yes. No. Here are the points that we're talking about, Raiders. 2 important points for the Raiders. 1, I don't believe that zucchinis are a squash. And 2, I don't think anyone actually eats squash. Those two things are reality. Yo, thank you for the follow that came with the raid. Welcome in Asho, Mediocre, Pawns, Galaxy Gamer, and Dax. Thanks for kissing in the stream. We have a kiss thing too. Popular Plan, can you show them the kissing? Addicted to Gaming 7 is really good at sleep texting, sleep typing, and sleep watching. Hey, I will sometimes leave Twitch open while I'm sleeping to support the homies, you know? The homies. Yeah, thanks for the raid. We're playing Pokemon mostly, but we're taking a break from Pokemon and we're doing the daily orb right now. It's like one of those daily games that resets every day, and you do it every day because it's like a daily game. Yeah, that's the one. Way ahead of you, I said the other one earlier. Thank you. You might like to... So, Wild Robin likes to make out with frogs, but we're different. Instead of making out with frogs, I like pizza. Which I feel like is slightly more normal. Right? Maybe? To help basketball, pass leading directly to a made basket. I don't know what that means. To divide or separate, bowling, a leave with a non-adjacent pin standing after the first ball. Is that split? Yeah. Structure spanning a gap. A hand shape device used to support the coup. Don't know what that means. Free from dirt or marks. Clean? Nice. Nice. We got most of them here. Back home. He makes out with ducks too. You know me. Sometimes I just see a good-looking guy and things go well, you know? Coffee drinks. Each coffee drink to its description, okay? This is actually a pretty easy one today, I think. Brewed coffee with an added shot of espresso. Coffee mixed with Hong Kong-style milk. Coffee steeped with cinnamon and pilal. Porygon pizza. What, you want Porygon making out with pizza now? Is that what you want, Relner? You sick. Espresso diluted with hot water. That's an Americano. Espresso poured over vanilla gelato. That's an affogato. Espresso, chocolate, and steamed milk. I think that's a cappuccino. No, it's a coffee mocha. Sorry. Espresso, steamed milk. That's a cappuccino. Yeah. Instant coffee shaken into foam over ice. Strong coffee topped with sweet oak foam. 2 espresso shots served together. I don't really know the last 5. The last 5 are kind of confusing me. You're free to make that. Writing a Porygon pizza fanfic priceless? Maybe that could be one of the September incentives, you know? One of the September incentives could be writing a Porygon and pizza fanfic. Hint bonus, I drink the last one all the time. Strong coffee topped with egg yolk foam. Cafe de Ola. What's Ola mean? I'm gonna say this is Hong Kong. Nice. I feel like this is egg foam. Pilacino is probably Greek. Oh, it's not. Oh, interesting. I also have a good guess for Red Eye. I know it's a dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh! If that counts. It might be pronounced as Y. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know the last three, but 1 second. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be back in like literally 1 second. I am back. I think the last three are pretty easy to guess. Brewed coffee with added espresso. Instant coffee shaken into foam over ice. I feel like that kind of sounds like a frappe. Red Eye is in Red Eye Flight. I play Red Eye's Dark Dragon in attack mode and attack your life points directly. Cafe de Ola and Red Eye. Coffee steeped with cinnamon and pelucho. Brewed coffee with an I feel like this has to be Red Eye. Nice, we did it. Well, I did it. Good job, bonus day. Hi, Walnut. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Okay, we need one more orb to win. We're doing passport power. Which passport gets you the most places? I feel like I can do this. I'm gonna go Canada. Not Canada. Japan. South Korea. Taiwan. Ah, damn it. Germany. Switzer. Oh, I want to keep going though. No. Switzerland. Really? Not Switzerland. Huh. I kind of thought Japan was first. Oh, it's probably Singapore. Singapore. Yeah, Singapore is first. France? Spain? Yeah, I guess Singapore's better, yeah. Who knew? Thank you for the clappies, thank you. I'm very smart. I'm very good at trivia. We're halfway there. Denmark. Belgium. What other countries are around there? Finland? Sweden? Norway? I feel like there's one more Asian country around, probably. I don't know which one, though. What was Canada? Canada was 183. We were just off the list. Smart streamer? Someone stole my username? What? What do you guys think I'm missing here? Australia? No, not Australia. Australia's 183. Could be like Ireland, Scotland. Ireland, Scotland. UK's 184. Close. I feel like there's another Asian country I'm missing somewhere in there, maybe. I'm surprised Taiwan's not there, up there too, I guess, but... Indonesia? I don't think so. United States? I don't think so. I think it must be more, 3 more European countries, maybe. Italy? Italy's on there, yeah. Austria? No, Austria's close. What is close to? Like, maybe those small countries, like Lithuania and stuff? And I'm just gonna reveal the last 3. Luxembourg, Netherlands, and UAE. I don't think I ever would have gotten UAE, but that makes sense. Luxembourg and Netherlands, I probably would have guessed, I feel like, if I kept going. Last one, double book. One word that can film a movie title and a hotel or reservation name. No, thanks, that's not me. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Let's go back to Pokemon. I didn't realize UAE was that powerful. I guess when you're rich, it's easy to get countries to like you. I feel like the trick is to be rich, probably. It's sad that Canada's not on there. We're so close to. We just need to get like 2 more countries to like us. I didn't even look where America was. Now we'll never know. You have good defense. I would love Spark. Can I have that from you? Maybe it's when you're very, very rich, you can just be like, hey guys, accept my passport. Look, only rich people have the passport, you know? Because the reason why you give people, like, visa-free entry is you're not scared that their people will, like, come to your country and not leave, I guess, or come to your country and commit crimes. And because the UAE, like, has a very, like, wealthy population, and they just import people to do all the non-wealthy stuff, probably makes it easier to convince countries to give them visa-free travel. I feel like our XP's been very, very low this run. Damn, that was a busy chat for most of the day. Kind of thankful it's slowed down a little bit now, because my throat's kind of gone from talking so much. Wealthy people don't commit crimes. They commit different crimes, though. Wealthy people do stuff like insider trading and, like, insurance fraud. Crimes that are, like, acceptable by, like, society. You know? Also, speaking of Canada, we learned in Puffson's stream that he's half Canadian today. Really? Does he have a Canadian passport then, too? That's cool. Relner's not gay and not straight. Yeah, you're ace today. See, my bot is never wrong, Relner. It knows everyone so well. They don't get prosecuted the same for crimes. Yeah, see, if your rich dad knows the rich judge, and the rich judge knows you, they're going to be like, I know this was just a bad moment in your life. We're only going to give you community service for your triple homicide. And then you'll be like, I'm sorry, I was bad. And that's the way life goes. Hey, Relner, you might be ace, but you're also not very spicy. I hope that helps. Relner is going for their horoscope of the day. Reaching into the void to try to figure out what to do with their life. God, he's getting penetrated by so many neutrinos. You're probably wondering what that means, Relner, for your life. Relner, what that means for your life is like, you let this small stuff in life, bother you a lot, right? But you have to think that the small stuff should just pass right through you. So let the small stuff penetrate you, Relner, and worry about the big stuff. White collar crime equals black magic. See, we aren't rich enough to know about it, you know? No, he didn't file the official documentation, but his mom was born in Montreal, so he could get dual citizenship. He should. That'd be cool. I feel like it's really useful to have. If he's still alive when we end, we can raid him and congratulate him on Canadianism. US was 180. We are better than the USA. What are the chances there was 3 piloswines on this route? Spicier than usual? Well, that's an optimistic approach, I guess. You know? Yeah, look at the glass half full, right? It means use protection? Nah, that's fine. You don't need to do that. Only get penetrated by small stuff. See, Relner gets it, Popular Pine. Why can't you get it like Relner does? I forgot to name my Pokemon, I think, right? Well, that's perfect. I named it Raccoon. I'm gonna rename it Wild Robin. Because that was who rated us today. Wild. It's actually Wild Robins, right? It has an S in it now. I think it has one less N and it has one more S. I'll have to try to remember that. I'm almost surprised no one asked the real question. How small is the small stuff? 3 to 4 inches, I guess. I mean, like, small problems, you know? Small problems are small. So there's stuff like, oh, I ran out of gas. Oh, I hit someone with my car. Oh, I forgot to make coffee in the morning. Those are the small things, you know? Powers up ally moves. Cool. Wild Robins, I believe in you. You can win this for us. And if you don't, we get to ban you forever. How close am I to level? We can get items at the end. Our bag is actually pretty full. You got this, me. Guys, I would never speak for someone else. So I always check with people before I say things. But earlier today, Wild Robins told me, that for every gym badge this Pokemon gets, they're gonna stream for 12 hours tomorrow. So right now we're at 12 hours. So keep cheering for this Pokemon. Marathon stream coming soon. See, you still have to beat every Zelda game, right? You promised you would beat every Zelda game in order. So you need to stream more, obviously. But I guess you're busy with the, what's it called? The Nuzlocke Invitational. Azumarill. Hyperfang. We missed. It's like the first time we missed all day. Three major things happened in my life, all of which makes it easier to Zeldathon. Woo. What were the three major things? Is it like a secret? What happened in your life? Did you mention it today? I was kind of in your stream today at a weird moment. I was in your stream when that whole, like, gooning thing happened. So, that was most of my experience with your stream today. I was there for like a little bit before that too, probably like an hour before that, and then that happened, and then I had to like jump into a meeting after that. People are weird. Yeah. I'm glad everyone came together and like reported them. That was really good. You know, the community really doing community stuff, you know? They sent an unban request. I was joking. I'm straight as a circle. I like how saying I'm straight in their mind fixes all the problems. Like, thank God. Now that helps. Like, that does anything. That's hilarious. I honestly haven't had any really weird comments for the last couple streams. Usually YouTube is good for that. Usually someone will come in on YouTube and tell me, like, the most unhinged thing ever. But nothing really bad. The worst recently was people telling me, why am I playing Pokemon? I'll still never forget, like, some of the comments, though. Like, one time when I first started streaming, someone came in and unprompted said, hey, I want to come in your beard. And that's all they said. And I'm like, oh. Okay. And like back then I had like no chatters, right? So I'm like, oh good, engagement. And that's the kind of engagement I get, you know? Like, life comes at you fast. The Nuzlocke Invitational is finished, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Who won? Congratulations to the winners. Life event, I have a lot more free time, and 3, going to very soon have a lot easier access to Zelda games. Oh, that's great news. Congrats on getting all the Zelda games. That was my own channel's personal weirdest bands. That's a good one. It's a good story to have. Because, like, Obviously, it's weird in the moment. But, like, I feel like you collect weird stories over time, and then you can tell them, you know? Mayon won. Who was I hoping won? Point Pro, Nuzlocke, Invitational. Do you think the link will come up right away? Participants. I don't know if I really had a favorite to win. I don't really know any of them that well, I don't think. I know Flygon. No, I don't think I really had a favorite. Congratulations, though. I guess Point Crow is probably going to take time off streaming now after all that streaming. I wonder if his Kaizo win video is almost done. It must be getting close to finish by now, right? Unless he posted it already. God, it's gonna be embarrassing if he already posted it and I just said that. Am I a fake fan? Probably. I feel like whenever I open up YouTube, though, Point Crow is never, like, the videos on my, like, front page, you know? Cyberfang. I'll save my Dragon Darts for the last couple fights. Hyperfang. It's getting delayed again because of the Nuzlocke Invitational video. So maybe sometime next year, I guess. I'm very excited for the video because it's been so long now. It's been so long now that whenever it comes out, it's gonna give, like, another boost to the Kaizo Ironmon community, which is gonna be nice. But who knows how long that will be. Next year is the plan. Oh, God. Finally come out, like, 2 years after he wins. Hey, how come when you stream you have gray hair, but in this video you released, your hair is still brown? What happened? It's gonna be a long video. I think he's gonna include some of the attempts that didn't win, maybe, or something. I don't know. Oh, God, I can only imagine the work that goes into editing long videos like that. Dragon Dart. I think I have enough Dragon Darts for everything now. He can upload that video and then he can retire like Doug. Use it as his, like, grand finale. But you guys know who's not gonna retire? Bonus Day. So make sure you subscribe on YouTube and follow the stream. New move. Give me, like, Thunder Punch. Skull Bash? No. It's not what I want. Wait, that actually worked? That usually doesn't work. We did it. Thank you for the follow. Damn, maybe I should have asked for more. Guys, remember to gift 1,000 subs. If we gift 1,000 subs, then we'll have more money to pay editors, and then we'll have more videos, and we'll become famouser faster, right? 5 follows? I want much better. Yo, Relner, thank you for the 2 bits. It's working. Oh my god, it's working. I need to sell out more. I need to sell out more, guys. Have you heard about our sponsor of the day, Raid Shadow Legends? Raid Shadow Legends has all your favorite, like, characters in it. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the 2 bits. 2 rare candies, reroll chip, or elixir. Maybe. Well, lemonade's good. We could get the reroll chip and maybe get a nature mint. Can I unfollow and then follow? No, unfollowing's actually illegal. Every time you unfollow, everyone else in the world cries. So make sure you don't unfollow. Ooh, a full heal. We're kind of suffering from success a little bit here. We have too many heals and too many status heals. Power split. Moronga berry. I actually started playing that raid game for a few days because I had the advantage of 2 promos via sponsored streams. I've never actually, like, downloaded or played it. Is it actually any fun? Is it actually good or no? Do they know why they're crying, or does it just happen? It just happens, you know? I should have put on that item. Sometimes I just make people cry. It's okay. Slave plate. I would feel like that would really freak people out, you know? I feel like the whole concept of bonus day is to freak people out though, right? Can you imagine being at work and everyone just starts crying? I feel like people would think it's like a chemical leak, right? And they would be panicking. They'd be like, guys, we have a chemical leak. Everyone get out. But really, it would just be like, you know, crying for crying's sake. We already have an elixir. So we already have 1 PP heal. Reroll chip helps us get to Evo faster. Or sorry, rare candies do. Take the rare candies. I think it's always a good thing. Makes the rival fight easier, makes the route easier. We have to figure out what to throw out for heals, though. So we have 4 potions. We have the elixir. We have the full heal. We have 2 lemonades. We have a hyper potion. We have a burn heal. We have 2 antidotes. So we have to throw out what? What's 323 minus 250? 50, 73. I can just throw out 1 lemonade, or I can throw out all 4 potions. I think I'll throw out 1 lemonade, right? I have a notification on Twitch. What happened? Oh, I'm about to lose a stream streak? No. How could this happen? Let's fight Kyrion. I feel like we should really fight Kyrion more. You know? Yo, bonus. What are you? Are you Bug Catcher? Is this the Bug Catcher one? Rich Kid Kyrion. Kyrion, please share your money with me. Please. You're a rich kid. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in. I thought you were asleep. Get Crosswords to add me to this game like 50 more times. Why? Because you're rich? Do I have 133 viewers on YouTube right now? Damn, YouTube's wild. YouTube's wild because, like, sometimes I just have, like, 100 viewers randomly, and sometimes I have, like, 1 viewer. You know? YouTube just makes up what it wants. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure you subscribe. It would help me a lot. If I get to, like, 500 subscribers, then, like, another Piloswine? Holy shit, why do I keep seeing so many of these freaking Piloswines? If I get to, like, 500 subscribers, I think that helps a lot. Why do you hate YouTube, Addicted? Don't hate YouTube. Wait, I'm rich? Why didn't I know about this? I assume someone told you. Yeah, you've been rich this entire time, Kyrion. Congrats. You said you wanted to fight me more. Well, I do beat you every time, so... You know? It makes sense. Let me just quit my job. Quit. No, you keep working, but give me all your money. Doesn't that sound like a great deal? Huh? Just give me the money. Carry on. Carry on, it works. That's not true. I beat you at least once that I can remember, and every other run I've never made it out of the lab. That's me. You beat me once in Silphco, I know, for sure. See what our first curse is. So in Roguemon, they have curses to make the game more difficult. If you don't know what Roguemon is, it is in the description for YouTubers. Debilitation. Your attacking IVs are temporarily set to 0 for the segment. So we have a pretty good attacking IV, I guess, but actually both of our IVs are fairly good. Kieran, why don't you let me out of the lab, honestly? It's kind of mean of you. You should let me out of the lab more often. I always wonder if I got, like, if it's possible to get, like, rated on YouTube or something. Because it's kind of like, it always surprises me, like, where do the viewers come from? Do they just appear from the viewer fairy or something? I don't know. I won't question it too much. So you might be seeing our Pachirisu here, and you're like, bonus day. You can call me bonus day. You can also call me boner day or bonus gay or bonusy. I accept a lot of different names. But you might be like, bonus day. Why are you running this Pachirisu? Pachirisu's a very low BST and it doesn't evolve. Well, this is Roguemon. In Roguemon, all Pokemon evolve. So our Pachirisu will evolve around level 50 because it's around its BST divided by 10 plus 10, you know? So we actually have a couple good Evos. Yeah, it's my new nickname, Robin, if you didn't hear. Banusi. It's what J Hollow called me once, and I just love it as a nickname. I don't know, it's whimsical. Ooh, Magneton's really bad for us. Yo, Toilet, good night. Have a good night, Toilet. Have a good stream tomorrow. Oh, you changed your name color back. Good, good. Everyone make sure to tuck Toilet. If I let you out of the lab every time, it wouldn't feel special. Also, like, as a scientist, you have to keep me in the lab, right? Because if you let me out of the lab, I might not, like, cure cancer or something. So really, Kyrian, you're saving society. I'm gonna work on my charisma, intelligence, luck. One real-life skill. You should work on your dancing. I feel like dancing's a very important skill to master. Minfinu, let's Hyperfang. Gloom. What do we do against a Gloom? I think grass. Oh no, it's fine. No, it was the last run where we had problems with grass poison. Exactly. Don't exactly me. How are the cats doing, Kyrian? Are they doing good? Kyrian, are you gonna stream this week? What's your plan? Is your tooth hurting too much? I can't really do tomorrow if you want to stream tomorrow. Actually, I don't even know. Did he ever respond to me? I was supposed to go somewhere tomorrow, but I don't know if he ever responded to me, so I don't know for sure. No, he didn't. It's annoying. You lived. I'm gonna drink dart. I really hate when people don't respond to me. Like, I'm a pretty bad texter, so it's kind of like ironic me saying that, but I really hate when people don't respond to me, you know? Like, I get you don't respond to other people, but me, I don't respond to other people, but they should respond to me immediately, you know? Even though I don't respond to them immediately. I stream tomorrow and Saturday, so you'll have to cancel your plans. I don't make the rules. God damn, okay. Everyone at work is sick, so if I am at the office, I could definitely just watch on full volume because no one else is there. God damn it. I'll just play Kyrian on the TV. That will work. What are you gonna stream this Saturday? Do you have any plans? I have to stream Roguemon Rivals this Saturday, I think. Because I think Roguemon Rivals starts this Saturday. Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it does. Let me double check. Resources. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just gonna assume it is. So yeah, I think on Saturday I have to play Roguemon Rivals, and I have to finish, like, most of my seeds. Where can I sign up for that, and what day is it? My mom has surgery on the 11th, so I think you get a week to do your seeds, DG. Anyways, for round 1. Each round is about a week, so you have a week for each one. It's based on Discord. I think you can still join. I wonder if Protofessor's here. Let me see if I can add them. We'll see if we can summon him. But I think it's just like you have to get invited to the Discord, and then you can be a part of it. Miracle Seed. I'm hoping that Protofessor will sit down at their computer and see their name highlighted and be like, oh, they were talking about me. Sorry, I was brushing my teeth. I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday yet. I remember I saw this game on Twitch, and I'm like, oh my god, that's such a Curion game. Such a Curion game. It was like this game where you run like a plant store, and I'm like, oh my god, that's so Curion coded. I guess it's good to be in the right circle of streamers, the only competitor with 8 followers. No, there's a bunch of other small streamers too. It's not about the size of the stream, it's about how you use it. And I use mine for evil. Was it Strange Horticulture? No, it's a new one. It just came out recently, I think. If I find it again, I'll send it to you. Oh. I have to use a potion. Yeah, I might revisit Discounty. That one has new content. I wonder if Omelette I Cook has new content. Because I would love to revisit that again. Yo, it's me, Diddy. I thought you were in jail, Diddy. Welcome to the stream. How's life going? We're playing some Pokemons. Which one was Discounty again? Was that the one where you ran your own store, Kirian? Because that was a fun game. Ah, you can't miss. Hey, it's 420. Make sure you do crime, guys. It's 420.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
I think it was Leafy Corner, yeah. Leafy Corner. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito, welcome in. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito, I'm gonna time you out. Goodbye, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. We'll miss you. We'll talk about you behind your back now that you're not here. Guys, can you believe what Bowser's Big Bean Burrito was eating today? It wasn't even a burrito. It was like a salad. Not gonna lie, Leafy Corner does look right up my alley, right? I saw that game and I'm like, that seems very Curion coded. I need a link with the rules. How does it work? Mhm. I could probably invite people. The furthest seed, yeah, your furthest seed of the week counts. So you want to get very far on one seed. So you don't have to try to win, it's about just getting very far on one seed. I think that will work. I think that's the right Discord. Hopefully they don't get mad at me for inviting you. If they do, pretend it wasn't me, okay? Let's just go ahead and blame it on... If they get mad at me for inviting someone, just, like, pretend it was, like, Kyrian who invited you. And we'll all be like, why would Kyrian do that? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a pretty small group of people who do it. It's not like a massive tournament by any means. And this Discord is only for like the tournament. It's like for nothing else, so. Exeter. It'll be like, that's so weird. Kyrian isn't even in the Discord. Guys, I swear it was Kyrian. King of the Heel 2v2. I don't really know all of them off the top of my head. They made a lot of different modes, but right now it's just Roguemon Rivals, I think. Slash? I might take Slash over Hyperfang, honestly. If we had the option. What's Adrenaline Orb? That's pretty cool. Guys, we're gonna finish this route and probably have to run ads before Misty. One. Ooh, nice. Loudred. Let's Dragon Dart. You're kind of strong. We might get our 37 move. We might get it in the gym. I don't think we'll get it before the gym. I think King of the Hill. Yeah, I think it's King of the Hill maybe, but... I don't really know. It's definitely not teams. There's no team event going on right now. So I would ignore whatever team one you see. I don't think we've done any drafting yet. I need to sleep. Yo, Kyrian, have a good sleep. I will see you at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning for your stream. Tuck, tuck, tuck. If you're not already following Kyrian, guys, make sure you do it. They're a great streamer, and they do a lot of variety stuff. 5 a.m. stream, probably. You heard it here first, and probably last. Be there, or be squared. Get off my feed, I need to sleep. Addicted, this is a sign, you need to subscribe. Also, I'm already following Kyrian, good. I'll see you at 9 a.m. sharp, your time. Can you do a little bit earlier? What about 5 a.m. my time? Addicted, weren't you planning to go to sleep like an hour ago, though? Addicted, go to sleep. You've been trying to sleep for like an hour. How does he not know I'm not subbed? I know everything. I know where you buried that body last summer. Yeah, it's Protofester's tournament. Is Addicted on YouTube now? Yeah, Addicted's been on YouTube for the last, like, 40 minutes or so. You could say they're very addicted, I guess, if you wanted to. You know what? 9 a.m. See ya. Okay, I will. Yo, thank you for the subscription, Addicted. Appreciate it. Mr. Mime? How many Pokemon do you have? You have 2. We Rock Blast you. I caught A2G7, Addicted to Gaming 7, on Twitch once for like 20 minutes before he ended his stream. Yeah, he did a really short stream the other day where he was at the E4 at the start of stream, and then he did the E4 and then he ended stream. It was amazing. Peanut, you don't need to keep licking the carpet. Nice. Back to 102 attack. You know, our defense is a little low, but we don't need defense. We just need to hit them hard. Guys, we're going to take a quick ad break. We're going to take a quick stretch break. In the meantime, though, question for y'all. Do we beat Misty? Only give you 5 minutes. Get your bonus bucks in. Probably the last prediction of the night, so... Yo, Tony, welcome back. How's your life going today? I guess you're already here. How has your life been going for the last, like, hour? You can share any kind of link you want. I trust Tony completely. If Tony was like, hey, I need to borrow your kidney for a second, I promise I'll give it back, I would be like, you know what, Tony? Sure. Here you go, Tony. And I would, like, pass it to him like I'm playing catch, you know? Be like, ah. Bark at Tony. Rough. Rough, rough, rough. Rough, rough, rough. Let's look at this clip. Wait, 1 second. I have to open it. And I want to do this. Oh, it's Cheeseba! I love Cheeseba. He's always doing Cheeseba-y stuff. I know what one great thing about Cheeseba is he's always, like, praising capitalism. How loud is this gonna be?
Have to be someone.
Oh, it needs to be louder.
Have to be someone I like. I don't even think I could get pissed on by anyone I like. Not judging, of course, not judging. You're into what you're into. But, what, is it, wait.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I guess, guys, if you ever wanted to piss on Cheeseba, you now know that that door is not closed, and he's leaving that door open to possibilities. So that's good, I guess. I was asking if it's better to piss in the sink or to sink in the piss. And then he said and then I said we had different answers. I feel like it's fine to piss in the sink, you know? You just wash it down with water. What's the big deal? You can clip it, sure. You can clip it and send it back and forth, and me and Cheeseba can just communicate via clips. You know? Not in jail, it ain't. Good choice, yeah. I feel like if you're in jail, don't you just, like, piss in, like, the yard or something, or... I've seen what happens. It wasn't pretty. Do people get mad when you piss in the sink? Oh, we have no gambas today. No gambles. DG, the local stream convict. I feel like I've learned a lot of knowledge from you, DG, that I wouldn't have learned without you, you know? I feel like you've taught me a lot of important stuff. Anyways, let's go fight Misty. Or Misty's gym. We might not make it to Misty, I guess. So I thank you, DG. Thank you. Six. We can Dragon Dart everyone. Yeah, that's the mandatory DP meeting with some inmates. What's a DP meeting? This is incredible even. Do I want to watch my own clip? I guess, guys, if you ever wanted to piss on Cheeseba, you now know that that door is not closed, and he's leaving that door open to possibilities. So that's good, I guess. God, it's just amazing. They go together so well. That means discipline, not double penetration. See, I thought it was double penetration, but it didn't really seem like it made sense with what you were saying. So I'm glad you clarified. Thank you. Guys, no DP in stream, okay? Save the DP for other streams.
Oh, wait. There, hold on.
Sorry, I have someone else's stream open right now.
Set the record straight.
I think he watched the clip. I think he watched that clip of me responding to his clip. Bonus day kills me. Oh my god, that's so true. Do not piss on me. But you left it open to possibility. You're like, I heard Cheeseba. They said if I needed a friend to piss on me, they could piss on me. They said that themselves, you know? Word for word. No piss at all. I don't want to be peed on me. I did not leave it open to possibility. You did, though. I heard the clip. We could play back the clip again and again. You know, you can try to take it back, but, like, I don't want to come off as judgmental, too. Whatever you and your friends do when you're hanging out is up to you, you know? Like, I, for one, if Tony asked me that question, I would have just said, I'll pee in the sink. I wouldn't say, I want my friends to pee on me, you know? But that's just me. Yo, Twitch D-Wood. Yeah, the possibilities are endless, I guess, yeah. As Tony as my witness, he did not say no outright. Yeah, I saw the clip, D-Wood. That's what I said, right? I watched the clip and I heard it and I'm like, wow. That's a wild thing to admit on stream, I guess, but... I feel like the Twitch community is very non-judgmental. I've seen them force an insane workout on someone before, and that basically is the best cure for extremely stupid. Only reason they didn't beat his ass is he stepped up and told the CO it was him. I feel like pissing in the sink isn't that bad, though. I get in prison you probably don't have many places for water, so you might get mad about that, but overall, you know. Anyways, we have to fight Misty. He didn't piss in the sink. Oh, I thought that's what we were talking about this whole time. They would have beat his ass for that. What did he do? So I feel like there's lots of conversations going on here. God, Mia wants to battle. I miss Mia. I should reach out to Mia and ask her how she is. Need the music a little bit louder for this. One mon down, 5 to go. Dottler. Dottler, we X's her. Dobbler, we X's her. We are scissoring everyone. Drillbur, we can't scissor this. We will Dragon Dart? I guess we could scissor it, but... It goes down as soon as it came out. New move, give me Thunder Punch. What's mythical power?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo! It's the person we were just talking about. Guys, I need to stop the whole stream and show you an amazing clip. 1 second. Here's an amazing clip that you guys have to see.
Have to be someone I like. I don't even think I could get pissed on by anyone I like. Not judging, of course, not judging. You're into what you're into. But, what, is it, wait.
See, like, there is Cheeseba saying, hey guys, I'm not ruling it out, you know? Not ruling it out. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you won Super Kaizo. Be sure to follow, if I can spell it right the third time, Cheeseba! Cheeseba's a great streamer. They're a PNG streamer. They're very, like, known for their sport knowledge, so they'll talk about sports with you if you want. Very cool. Very followed, you know? Won 14 times, yo, a new personal record. Welcome in, Double McPounder. How you doing, McPounder? I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about neutrinos. Welcome in, Not a Bot. What did I learn about Not a Bot recently? Something. How's it going? They make candles out of hair grease. What? I always learn stuff from you, DG. I don't know if I want to learn it, but I learn stuff. I can't stop snort laughing. Cheeseba Golden Shower. Popular Pine, if you're here, we need you to make an emote, Popular Pine. Dude, why is my stream not ending? It's stuck on the Wi-Fi out screen. Did you lose internet connection? Is that why you raided it? Oh no. Should we raid Cheeseba while they can't end their stream? They can't end their stream, we just go and raid them and make them keep streaming. Yeah, we were talking about neutrinos and how small they are. Do not golden shower, Pine. Pine, we need you. Pine might be in bed by now, though. Give me an hour. Okay. Everyone, go join Cheesebuzz's Discord. That's where the golden shower will be. I'm banned from Cheesebuzz's chat. You know what? DG, I'm not surprised, honestly. I just ended, and when I pressed stop stream, it went to feels bad man screen. It was a sign that you ended too early, Cheeseba. You need to go for at least 12 hours, come on. Oh, we're fighting Misty, sorry, I forgot. Both the cheese clip and the bonus gate react are in the Tony Cumcord. Thank God, it will be in the Cumcord forever. Seriously debating making it a real emote? There will be no golden shower in my Discord. Okay, we have to quote that, right? Quote, add. There we go. Yeah, it could be a shared ban list, DG. Maybe that's why. Maybe you got banned in someone they know. It happens. That happened to me once. One time I was just chilling, and Zeldacor accidentally banned me, and it banned me in like 10 people's channel. So, it can happen. But if you can't follow, you're blocked. Oh, really? We should probably change the subject then. Guys, if you can guess the TM that we get from Misty, I will gift you a sub to your favorite piss-based streamer. It could be Bonus Day, who has the piss command. It could be Tony, who has the Cumcord. Or it could be Cheeseba. Guess the TM now. Okay, that's the last time we talk about it now. Now we're moving on, okay? We're gonna move on now. Let's talk about normal stuff now. How's everyone's 401k doing, you know? How's your 401k? Doing gold Kaizo? Really? I don't know anyone who plays gold. Some people do ban very quickly, though. Some people take, like, nobody's shit and just ban right away. Too young? How old do you have to be for a 4? Actually, don't answer that question. What's a 401k? It's 401k. And 401k is like an American investment account. I don't know how it works because I'm not American now. I just know it's a term. I think Not a Bot owns a house, so I feel like their 401k is doing good. The only one I know who would be doing gold would be Cobb. Does Cobb stream still? I haven't seen them in a while. Golden Kaizo? More like golden showers. Cheeseba, you have to stop talking about it, okay? Stop talking about the P. I'm an incoming college freshman, and you want my advice, right, Piplup? Look no further, Piplup. I'm here to give you advice. Drop out and become an electrician. My 401k is like a retirement social security plan that pays you into your paycheck. Yeah, it's a retirement plan. It's like CPP or like RSPP or something, you know? What are you majoring in? I can give you actually advice. Please tell me you're not majoring in computer science. Or if you quit that job, you can cash it out. I feel like you should just keep it. History, I plan to be a lawyer. Being a lawyer, wouldn't it be better to be an English major or like a political science major? I don't really know. I feel like the best, like most people who go into history do it because they want to be a teacher of some sort. But I could see it being a good path to lawyer, because if you go into history, I'm assuming you can get pretty good grades. And using your good grades, you can get into law school probably. But I feel like since you're in history and not like political science or business or something, you might want to focus on getting really good extracurriculars. Because if you apply to a competitive law school, if you just have your history degree, it might not look that sexy on an application. Yeah, your undergrad major doesn't really matter, but, you know, it doesn't like, it's not sexy for the application, right? Well, assuming you're in the US, feel free to DM me if you have questions about lawyer stuff. Wait, are you a lawyer? In case you are a lawyer, everything I've said is a joke, guys. If you're a lawyer. Welcome in, thanks for the follow. I am not a bot. Please don't sue me for anything I've said or have said similar stuff to. Everything I've said is a joke. Poison Fang. Probably not. I'm a lawyer, not a cop. Okay, good. Wait, I'm gonna bombard you with a lot of shit if that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. I want to be a lawyer. My major is fart. Do you think we would trust Cheeseba to be a lawyer? I don't know. 100 HP cap. So we're playing Roguemon. In Roguemon, we get prizes when we beat gyms. So we can either get potions, super potion, remodeler. Remodeler could be okay. We have a couple interesting moves for it. Rock Blast, Hyper Fang. We're already kind of at our max caps. Yeah, we'll still take this. We'll fix it in a second. Just be a professor like Professor Brachio. Like, I feel like that's a good option for history. The only problem, Brachio, is it's very hard to get a professor job. You have to be really, really smart. Not saying Piplup is or isn't, but there's not that many professor jobs. And a lot of the times you don't get to pick where you're gonna live, right? Because you kind of just have to apply to wherever there's a university, and you have to hope that university has a professor job in your field. And you have to hope that that university doesn't have someone already studying what you want to study, or else they might not want to look at your application. But professor's a really cool job. A lot of professors become workaholics, though. Your Honor, my client ain't do shit. I feel like Cheeseba would show up late to court, and their client would go to jail because they showed up late. Wouldn't have trusted 20-year-old me as a lawyer, but I didn't go back to school until I was like 26. I feel like you can get education at any point, you know? Like, I feel like it's never too late to go back and change career. Brachio, congratulations on starting your job, though. You must be super excited for the fall semester. You have to be very smart like Brachio. Congrats on being Professor Brachio. I'm never late. One thing about me is I'm never late unless external factors interfere. That's good lore. I don't know, something about you always seemed like someone who was running late, but that's good to know. Maybe you would be a good lawyer. Cheeseba, will you be the bonus day official lawyer? Cheese would 10 out of 10 forget what the charges even were. Guys, stop bullying Cheeseba. Like that, I guess. Do I want Poison Fang over Hyper Fang? I don't think so. I get ready for things like 3 hours before I leave. Is that like ADHD or something? Is there something like that? I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. Cheese would probably name his firm Blurpy, Blurpy, and Blurpy. That's a great name for a law firm. Frantic. I don't know what I did. Frantic. I can't get a sub. It's closed, I think. Frantic, it's closed. It is. Frantic, how do I refund you? 1,869 is the same price as a Firehouse sub, because the Firehouse sub is $18.69. So that's the redeem for the subs to get a sub. But I can't get it because it's closed. It closes at 10. Where's the refund bits option? Frantic, it's closed. What do I do? ADHD is usually the opposite. You have anti-ADHD. You can have ChatGDP as your lawyer. No cap. We have people at our work who use ChatGDP for everything, including making contracts. You can share whatever. Get it tomorrow? Frantic, is it okay if I get it tomorrow and eat it on stream? Thank you for the bits. I can also add you to the wall if you want to be on the wall. Although some of these are kind of falling off the wall. Chegg pet, how do I pin me against the wall? Okay. Pin me against this wall. Frantic limbs. I will get a sub with that money, Frantic, don't worry. If you're here to... I don't know when you usually get off work, Frantic. If you're here when I start stream, the footlongs will be flowing. There'll be so many footlongs in here, you won't even know what's real. Do not have ChatGPT as your lawyer. I have to fix my clients' ChatGPT filings when they come in for help all the time. And it always gets things worse. It's really funny, though. Because we're, like, negotiating with this other company. And they sent us a contract. And we sent it... And my coworker sent it back using ChatGPT. And their lawyer emailed us, like... Oh, why did your lawyer change this and this? And, like, this doesn't make sense. Why would your lawyer do this? And we were like, we'd have to ask our lawyer. Obviously, we're not going to pay for a lawyer, though. You know? Why would we pay for a lawyer? Wish I could. I wish I could. I should do a tier list. Top streamers we pin against a wall. Let me show this thing that Tony sent me. I don't know what it is. Also, welcoming Classic. I would wish I could. Classic. I wish I could. Is this called Ghostwire? What is this? No. Instagram. Okay, Nanaba, I sent you a bunch of questions. I accidentally hit enter, so there's probably a lot more. That's good, the community helping each other out. I wish I knew you wanted me. What? Who wants you? Oh, it's muted. Is this gonna be loud?
Your client parked in a disabled bay for 6 hours. There's CCTV footage. You're absolutely right. An able-bodied person shouldn't take those parking spots, and they should be punished. What are you doing? You're supposed to be defending me. Good catch. That's on me. From now on, I'll make sure my responses are in your defense, because honestly, this parking issue could really draw attention to your expired license. Oh, so your client parked an unlicensed car in a disabled bay? Absolutely. But honestly, Your Honour, it's hard enough to find parking at the best of times, let alone after 8 beers. Right, this court is adjourned pending extra charges. Court dismissed.
I can't believe Cheeseba is a famous Instagrammer and they never told us. Cheeseba, I love your hair too. It looks very good. You know? It's very flowy. Very flowy. I wish I knew... Oh, I read that already. It's Cheeseba as a lawyer. It's a nice suit, too. Why is Cheesebummy Australian? I think they always have been. I don't know, I've never really listened that much, but I feel like they must have an Australian accent, right? I feel like they're always saying stuff like, "Oh, mate," and stuff, I don't know. I get that the water thing might be a little bit exaggerated. I've seen stuff like that where, like, they turn on the tap or the hose. I saw one that was like this, but they had a fire truck hose, and every time they talked, they turned the fire, like, hose onto max, and it was so funny. Yo, Astriel... Oh, sorry, no, I forgot. So, I've been pronouncing Astriel's name wrong. It's actually Australia 13. Australia 13, thank you for the 12 bonus days. Really appreciate it. It's really awful here. Thank you for the testimonial, Tony. It's amazing. I love to get good testimonial for stream. What's your take on Tariq Subaru to the Dodgers? You know, I feel like the Dodgers just go out and buy a good team every year, and it really kind of ruins the game a little bit. Yo, have a good sleep, not a bot. It's 2 a.m. Good luck lawyer reading tomorrow. Everyone make sure to tuck them, or cuck them, or tuck them. Whatever you feel like. Bonus day getting glazed up. Bonus day getting glazed up frantic in the Tony cord. What? I did not have with that, you know? No. When A3. Not a bot. Double McPounder. I have not won A2. It has been 3,000 attempts, and I have not won A2 yet. What do you mean, when is A3? I haven't even won yet. A3 normal. Double. Pounder, I have not even won yet. Yeah, it's always weird when people on Twitch have a job, huh? I always get confused by it. Need to access the home security camera to cuck him. You know, cucking is like a state of mind, really. I assume every Power Slap viewer is a neat. I assume every Power Slap viewer is super cool and based. Bonus glazed Franti? Oh my, guys, I'm married. I'm married, I can't. Frantic said bonus day is such a gem. Oh my god, really? Really? What else did everyone say? I'll do your attempt probably tomorrow at this point, Double McRounder. I have like 300 attempts in A3 normal and haven't been to Misty yet. And why do you want to force that on me? Why me? You know you're allowed to be nice to the streamer, you know? Do not gasm. Please don't gasm in the stream. Please gasm in your own time with yourself. I'm a Shiro viewer, joke's on you. I'm a Shiro viewer with an advanced degree. Maybe the Shiro stream was a mistake this whole time. I may not leave my house often, but I do have a job, so I'm like half a neat. Yo, Twitch D-Wood, congratulations on having a job. You're like the top 1% of Twitch. I'm perpetually outside my house, and I'm a Power Slap viewer. Yeah, it's so weird that some people in that top 1% are actually successful high achievers. I can't believe I've been on Twitch for 7 years and still no online boyfriend. Tony, do you want some of mine? Because I have too many of them, honestly. If you're about to gasm, throws cold water on you, please don't roleplay in the chat, guys. Save the roleplay for private messages. Can you choke me a little instead? Frankie, I was close. God. Is it possible to ban myself from my own chat so I don't have to see this? Like, if I don't want to see this, can I just, like, close chat for the day? What's a hikomorui? Sue me? There's a lawyer in chat, Tony. Don't say that. You're gonna get sued. Yo, DG Mage. This is a terrible time to be here. Everyone's being super weird, Mage. How was your stream? God, you play so many seeds, Mage. I don't know how you do it. It's a band? Oh. Both Bonus and I are married dudes. You're married, Frantic? What? You've been flirting with me this whole time, Frantic, and you're married? You could ban the offenders, but you'd have no viewers. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, really. That's okay, I have this. A gun. I need a gun, too. That's a good emote. Did you draw your own emotes? Hakumori, the extreme avoidance of social contact, especially by adolescent males. Oh my god, that's my community. I'm not following anyone who isn't a single gay person anymore. Tony, in this specific right now, Tony, I will be a single gay man, so you follow. You have a kid? And you were in my DMs this entire time, Frantic? What? Term refers to both the social phenomenon in general and in individuals. Modern day hermits. Yeah, and the internet really do be like that. Do Canadians have guns? Not usually, no. I'm here to bless this run. I cannot fully claim that I drew them now. Oh my god, it's another cute emote. The gay voice. I don't have a gay voice, do I? It's okay, you're the exception. I bet Frantic is hot too. Usually rich people are. I feel like the fact that you have a kid means that you must be semi-good looking though, because you convince someone to have a kid with you, right? And that takes like good lookingness, doesn't it? You said you were into brown guys, so I went for it. Oh my god, I have a brown guy. Can I call Justin that? I didn't say it. Frantic said it. You can't cancel me. Frantic said it. DG. There's too many letters. ND Mage. Stop flirting with my online guy. Your partner's white as heck. He has a Hispanic accent. I'm also Hispanic. Justin? No, Justin's Indian. I'm Hispanic. Kind of. My grandma's from Mexico, so... Okay, honestly, if you're straight and don't want to fuck me, don't talk to me. Guys, why are straight people even allowed on the internet, you know? I don't get it. He does sound Hispanic, though. Really? Huh. Good to know. I'll mention that to him. Sound Hispanic. I'll leave. No, come back. I was kidding. It's a joke. I know Doug did a poll on his community too. And, like, 50% of the chat said they were, like, LGBTQ plus A or whatever, so... Maybe it's just Twitch in general. Who knows? He sounds like a chola. Is that a type of food, or... You have to be queer, minority, or neurodivergent. Are you any of those, Double McPounder? I feel like you can't just ask someone that, can you? Am I a minority if I play Super Kaizo every day? No, I think it means you're a psychopath. Where's that sound alert? 1 second. Mage, 1 second, don't leave yet.
Let's trade bonus day, man. They're playing Super Kaizo. Bonus day is doing Super Kaizo, dude. That's psychopath behavior. One of us. Super Kaizo.
Yeah, so it just means you're a psychopath. Associated with a particular style of dress, behavior, and philosophy which originates in Los Angeles. I am not in Los Angeles. I am a fucking hot-ass, straight-jacked Italian dude. You're gonna have to prove that one. It's a joke. I assume everyone in the Kaizo community is neurodivergent as fuck. No way you watch the same thing over and over again. I think the internet is just a place where you can kind of be yourself, no matter who yourself is, you know? Chat is wildin', but good luck on the runs, for real. Heading to sleep. Yo, Mage, have a good sleep. Enjoy your stream tomorrow. Is that hot ass or hot assed? Why did you vanish, Mage? Mage didn't want anyone to know they were in the bonus day stream. They saw this stream and they're like, this is a weird frickin' place. No one can know I was here. I haven't eaten ass in so long. Life be like that sometimes, yeah. Yo, Mage, welcome in. I haven't talked to you in forever. I will say, I have seen Double McPounder, and they look greasy and delicious and full of fat. And I just see Double McPounder, and I want to eat it for dinner. You know?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yo, Zelda Core! Welcome in! Guys, Puff Sun's here, though. Do you guys know that Puff Sun's Canadian?
Bonus stage.
Guys, go follow Puff Sun. I found out today they're Canadian. Amazing. Also, follow Zelda Core, they're cool too. But Puff Sun, Canadian. Likes Sableye. They're a scientist too, I think, so, you know? Also, Puff is not Canadian. I heard from a very good source, Puff is basically a Canadian. So go check them out. How was your guys' stream? Do you guys get anywhere? You guys doing the race? Yeah, Puffson and Zeldacore were actually doing a really cool thing where they were like racing in like 3 different games. It was like Fire Red, Emerald, and Crystal, I think, or something. So it's a really cool concept. It's like a step away from Kaizo. So you guys should go check them out. Really, really cool idea. Yeah, I was watching Puffson do all 3 yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Highly recommend it. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Bonus Day. We're playing some Pokemon too. We're doing some Roguemon. We're here every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. What did you miss? We found out lots about Frantic. We found out a lot about Cheeseba. We're learning a lot about people today, really, in general. It's great if you want to go anywhere, you go to Silphco, and then you can go there. Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. I hope you guys have more fun doing it. I hope you do it again. You should do, like, a big race with, like, a lot of people. Yeah, but welcome in, everyone who came in. Allison's Wonderland, Judge, Tony, Zeldacore. I guess we have to shout out Zeldacore too, guys. In addition to Puffsun, also follow Zeldacore. Please. You know, one thing that's really cool about Zeldacore is a lot of people just stream Pokemon, right? Like, especially in, like, the Kaizo community, they just stream either, like, one Kaizo game or multiple Kaizo games. Zeldacore actually isn't afraid to do, like, other stuff, too. So they play, like, Sonic, they play Zelda. Just go follow. Welcome in Ice Cream, Double McPounder, and everyone else. Because I'm very behind on chat. No, I think the first one was Puff Son, wasn't it? No, the first one was Puff Son, yeah. Yeah, Cheese is open to piss play, is what we learned about them. Apparently they really like golden showers for some reason. Yeah, for sure. Can we shout out Zeldacore more times? I think I have to wait an hour now. So we'll just have to sit here quietly for an hour, and then we'll do it. Bonus day, I think you just, like, saved my name. I've been here. Yo, Double McPounder. Welcome in. For the first time. Yeah, so we have to wait an hour, guys. Also, bonus, I redeemed a song. Oh, God. Why would you redeem a song? I want to sleep. Why would you do this to me? Cheese is the piss guy. That's the lore. Yo, Frantic, thank you for the 1 bonus day.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
If you can get to 1 million bonus days, Frantic, I will give you an island. Well, I usually end at 10:30, and it's 10:48 now. The song is relevant to Puff and Zelda stream. Okay, let me scroll up. I just want to sleep. I have so much work to do tomorrow.
TikTok has not only grown our business, but helped us spend more time with our daughter and with each other.
If we can...
Garls Berlarkly Crazy. What is Gars Berlarkly Crazy? Is this a song? Daydon! Welcome in, Daydon. I'm not sure if I said hi. We have a dog, yeah. How does she look right now? Can you see her? Here's dog. Me when TikTok grows my business. Guys, everyone go follow Puffson on TikTok. It's probably like tiktok.com/Puffson, I guess. Everyone go follow. Great TikToker, I guess. Let's hear this song that not Power Slap, the other one. Popular Pine. Everyone has a P in their name. Can we get some more diverse names, guys? Come on. Puffson? Sorry. Spelling's hard. It's like son. The other one's hey, there are a lot of names to remember, and they all have P's in them, like, and they're all the same color. I don't know. Yeah, everyone go check out Cheese Bud too. They were here earlier. Well, welcome in, Power Slap. I hope you win Super Kaizo tomorrow. Ponus Pay? Ponus Pay kind of sounds dirty for some reason. Pelda Poor? Bonus Day thinks every P-ness is the same. Sorry, did I say penis? I meant P-name. You know, once you've seen a 1, you've seen 100, right? What are we singing here? What kind of Canadian are you, Bonus Day? I'm from British Columbia. Oh, I know this song. I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Oh, I should probably explain. So we have this redeem in here, where Popular Pine, and basically exclusively Popular Pine, forces me to sing a song for some reason. So I'm going to be singing for the next, like, 2 minutes, and then we'll be done with it. Are you one of the Vancouver Knights? Yeah, I'm in Vancouver. That's why this stream is so crazy. Okay, anyways. In so much space. And when you're out there Without a care, yeah, I was out of touch. That it wasn't because I didn't know enough, but I just knew too much. Yeah, does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Probably. And I hope that you're having the time of your life. But the time of your life, think twice. I don't know where I am anymore. Come on now, who do you are? Who do you think you are? Ha 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 ha, bless your soul. You really think you're in control? Well, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. Know what's crazy, honestly? Popular Pine is like, hey, I have a song that reminds me of Puffson and Zelda Core Stream. And then they sent a song where the lyrics are, I think you're crazy, repeated over and over and over again. Just like me. My hero had heart to lose their life on the limb. And all I remember is thinking, I want to be like them. And ever since I was little, it looked funny. And it's no coincidence I've come. And I can die when I'm done. But maybe I'm crazy. And maybe you're crazy. Maybe we're crazy. Probably. Is that the end of the song? Oh, it is. Oh, that was a short one. Thank you. Also, welcome in Ice Cream for Screams. I would scream at you any day you want. Welcome in Pancake Shake. And anyone else who just came in. God, why are we suffering from success right now? I have to throw out a heal. And I have to throw out a HP heal. We're 30 over cap. Maybe the super potion, I guess. I can do 2 potions, I guess, but I might just go over cap again. We'll see. We will see. Thank you for the clappies. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good stream over at Zelda Core and Puffson. Again, we're not going to be going much longer, but I appreciate everyone for being here. All of you. Even you. Maybe not you. I don't like you, but you I like. Thank you. I should probably play other music now. Where's my music? Oh god, I have a million tabs open now. Also, he has 2 monthly badges. Watch for 12 hours and you get Pan Peanut. 1 sub and you get a I voted nipple badge. Thank you. Thank you for shilling for me. Wonder if YouTube is still more viewers. Damn. After 3 raids on Twitch, there's still more people on YouTube than there is on Twitch. Shout out to the YouTubers! That was a fun song to sing. Thank you for giving a good song, Popular Pine. I feel like I shouldn't be this shocked, but I am. Well, it's also a Tuesday night. What does that mean? No, Zelda Core, the other YouTube. That YouTube only has 47. The other YouTube has 95 for some reason. You might think it's because I'm like a good streamer, but it's just random. Every once in a while, I'll just get like 100 viewers on YouTube. The other YouTube, it's the vertical one. There's like the horizontal one, and there's like the vertical one, you know? I didn't know Zelda Core had a YouTube. Do I follow Zelda Core on YouTube? Yeah, I can't copy and paste. Also, why is their profile picture, Shadow? I didn't even know they liked Shadow. How are there two separate ones? There's nothing on it. There's so much stuff on it. Where is it? It didn't even come up. How do I get it to filter channels? I only want channels. Channels. It still doesn't come up. I can't subscribe to you. This is tragic. Tuesday night with the gang. The boys. Yo, Spukus, welcome in. How's your stream, Spukus? Did you spew all over the place? Can't hear me. He got AirPods in. Yo, shout out to the AirPods. The Shadow lore has forever been sealed. This song is a banger. All of Deltarune is honestly a banger. Popular Pine, stop redeeming stuff. I want to go to bed. I'm so map pilled. I saw when you went into the room and it was actually the cut guy. I got so confused. You know, that happens to me whenever I watch regular Pokemon. Whenever I watch regular Pokemon and they like the fire type has a fire move, I'm like, how did you get so lucky? Yeah, sorry, I'll do Shadow another night. I need to sleep. I'm gonna end, I think. I'm gonna go sleep like Tony is, you know? Me and Tony are one and the same. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes though, I'm watching Kaizo, and I'm like, this guy's an idiot. Why isn't he just healing outside of battle? Why are you waiting to the battle to heal? Yeah, but anyways, I really have to get to bed. I have so much work tomorrow. But I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 5:30 PST. Probably doing Roguemon again. We're probably gonna finish this run. So, come back tomorrow. Everyone, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Frantic, thank you for the bits. Cheeseba, thanks for the raid. Zeldacore, thanks for the raid. Puffsun, thanks for the raid. To the YouTube audience out there, make sure you subscribe. If we can get to like 500 subs, we get monetized or something. That'd be cool. Where do we raid? Who do we like? Do we like anyone who's streaming right now? Wow, you're gonna... Wow, you're gonna make us watch end of stream ads? What about the ad revenue? Oh, you're not. Think about the couch. Do you guys want to see the current state of my couch? This is why I stream. Because Walnut ate my couch. How do I get to this presentation? Walnut ate my couch, so that's why I have to stream. Slammer? Is Slammer streaming again? Oh god. How does Slammer stream so much? I don't get it. They've been streaming for 8 hours? Is Slammer okay? I ask this from the bottom of my heart. Is Slammer okay? The other day they streamed for 24 hours. Okay, we can raid Slammer, I guess, and wish them luck in their puzzle game. Guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you come and check it out. Or anyone else who was here today, check them out too. Have yourself a good bonus day, y'all. I love y'all. Tell Slammer. Raid message. The art is in the bottom corner. That can be the raid message. Anyways, goodbye. It's not bonus gay, it's bonusy now. I like that nickname better. Bye. I'll play the end of stream ads for y'all.